let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? Just gonna get that out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. I don't need to worry about any of that. That's a future Chris problem. Nice. I got all the tokens at least. I'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. All right. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard stuffs. Come on. Let me mount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that. Did you forget I was here or something?
He forgot you were here. Isn't that cute? He
What a cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. He looks so nice.
I don't,
Ah!
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh, God.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Well, on the plus side. Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh. Ah, I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg. Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar.
No, it's completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
What? 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 Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah. Magoo. I was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't magoo.
I didn't magoo.
I beseech you, come forth. Die, damn you!
Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes! Yes! This is what I want! Oh, it's so funny.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Hell yeah, how's fun? Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty boys, sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital.
Oh.
Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
I've done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
May return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall wait.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while.
Oh, you got it this time. You got it this time.
God.
You don't got it this time. Oh, you're stuck.
This is bad.
You
This is
fucking
bad.
stuck.
This is bad.
You're fucking stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, what a
Come on,
dance.
it's right there.
What a fucking dance.
How else am I supposed to get
I
this?
think you're supposed to do it this way, I guess. Oh, wait, see if you can, like, okay. But, like, oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No.
No. Oh, yeah. Not bad.
Okay, guy.
So stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying. Edith's got it, man.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today. This made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god! Talk to my minion, Hachifon! Tell him he's a good boy! Tell him he's a good boy! There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice! Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? My talents to kill? Speaking of which, oh, Daddy took his socks off.
Hey.
Damn, I thought people had to pay for that.
Yeah, no one's actually gonna see that.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond
Oh, shut up, Midgard swimmer.
For really real this time,
For
it's us, and we're here. Most
real,
things are dumb,
us.
but not this game,
Not
which is
this
Golden
game.
Age. Golden Sun, the lost age. I did it again.
We were just talking about Dragon Age and Dragon Quest, and Eddie kept calling it, calling everything Dragon Age, and then here he is saying Golden Age.
Damn it.
Like, what is this, Civ 6 now? What else is a Golden Age thing?
You know, because the Golden Age.
The Golden Age thing,
Yeah, because of the thing with the expansion and whatever, yeah. Isn't it Gilded Age?
It's Golden Age.
It's Golden Age.
That's why I said it.
Okay. Well, you could be wrong. We could all be wrong. Most of us are horses.
That's one of my favorite phrases.
Hmm.
I use this to undermine everyone with any authority in any workplace I've ever worked. Is anytime I have like someone on my level or someone that I manage comes up to me and be like, "Hey, the game director said this," and I was like, "He could be wrong. He's allowed to be wrong.
He's allowed to be wrong. He could be wrong. That might not be right. Who knows?"
I'm such a shit. But hi everybody, we're doing Golden Sun,
the Lost Age.
The Lost Age. This is my first time playing through this. I did import our save file from the last game, and yes,
Hell yeah.
I did meticulously enter in
The
five-page code.
Yeah. They don't need my permission to be incorrect.
Exactly. I actually entered in the 5-page code twice because I didn't realize that as soon as you're done entering names, the game just starts. Doesn't create a save file though, so I panicked, closed the game, and then I was like, shit, there's no save file. I have to redo it again.
Oops.
They can be wrong as much as they like. You're getting it, Chad. This is why I think that a lot of the people I manage like when I manage them, for the most part. I can be an asshole to some of them.
Yep.
But the people above me almost never love working with me unless they get it. Unless they're like, I trust you, Chris, then they love working with me.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime they're like, I'm going to micromanage you, Chris, I will absolutely be a total shitbag back to you.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm excited, because I'm going to be the same way to them if they try to micromanage me when I move into the new building or the other building at work, not the new building. When I go into the other building at work, there's one person who will try to micromanage me, and I'm going to shut them the fuck down. Because that is not happening.
I wanted to rename them.
Oh, no.
Did I mess up? We renamed them the first time we played it. So I think this was me, this was Tony.
Yep.
This was maybe you, actually.
Maybe.
And then this was Jen, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember though. It's been a little bit since we played the first Golden Sun.
Yeah.
But hey, at least now we can kind of look at all the stats that we're carrying over.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. So we're level 31 and 32. We have all the Djinn.
All of the Djinn.
I believe, if I remember correctly, there's one missing intentionally. So we should only have 9 total, I think, for each of these. Oh, Ivan was Tenzin. You're right.
Ivan was Tenzin.
But I guess we could just leave them with their normal names. That's fine.
Well, I don't think you can change it. Right?
No, I was just about to rename Isaac. We literally started on that screen.
Oh.
I mean,
and then you stopped?
Well, I deleted, and then I deleted too far, and then it was like, oh, then we're gonna just cancel and take you here. And I was like, no, I'm hitting the back button on purpose.
Oh, whoops.
I could try loading the save state, but I'm scared. Sometimes. How do I do that on this controller?
Oh God, we're gonna.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess it worked out. Do we rename them?
Yeah.
I guess we will. Should I pull up the VOD from way back then, just to make sure I don't mess this up? Golden Sun.
It seems like I think you're right, but yeah, do it.
Just in case.
Oh. Didn't we just saw nameplates, didn't we?
Did we?
Oh, wait. A little more.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
There we go. Right? Yeah.
Well, definitely the main character was named Chris. Okay,
Yeah.
so not crazy about that.
Well, I think earlier there was actual like a scene with everyone's nameplate up top. I thought. I mean, if there's a fight somewhere, you should be able to see it.
Oh, you right. Oh, there it is. Yep, you're right. Okay.
Chris, Tony, Tenzin, Tenzi.
Okay. Yeah. We'll keep this consistent. I'm surprised it doesn't actually carry over the custom names.
No.
Look. Chris. Okay.
Chris.
So I'm Isaac. Okay, I get.
Just Chris.
Ages ago or so, the stories tell, the power of the alchemy ruled over the world Wayard.
It's weird.
I don't want to touch it in case I break it and skip the full cutscene. Okay, I'll proceed.
I think, yeah.
I'm always scared.
Alchemy wrought the base elements of humanity into thriving civilizations, like lead into gold. But in time, man's dream gave birth to untold strife. Dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, of dominion over all that lived, dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Alepht's soul sanctum.
Turning up the game volume a little bit.
Prologue from Book 1.
Oh, please. Yeah, I hope this is a recap, because if this game didn't recap, I'd want to read something.
The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years, until Chris and Jenna, whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum.
Nice.
Satyros and Menardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother, Felix, thought lost in that same tragic storm. Satyros and Menardi stole the elemental stars, the keys to breaking the seal on the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Kraden. Kraden. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal on alchemy would be broken. Oh my goodness. Chris and Garrett set out to stop Satyros, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in Soul Sanctum. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Satyros and Menardi to Emil, a winter-locked town near Mercury Lighthouse. There, they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her, they pursued Satyros to the area high atop Mercury Lighthouse. Chris was too late to stop Satyros from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Chris chased him, crossing Angara to the shores of the Karagol Sea. Taking passage on a troubled ship, Chris crossed the Karagol to Tolby. He spoke with Tolby's leader, a strange man named Babi. Babi entered Chris in the Colosso as a test of his powers. Chris's synergy won Colosso and earned him Babi's trust. Babi revealed a great secret to Chris.
Just, I had a pause where, or I half expected you to pause after saying Babi entered Chris. I was like, please continue. Please continue.
Thanks to a mystic draught from the lost land of Lemuria, Babi had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Chris, who then headed deep into Gondolin. Deep into Gondolin.
Learning so much about Chris here. Hey, I did all these things.
In the town of Lalavero, Chris learned that Satyros and Menardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheba, whom they needed within the lighthouse. Chris fought and defeated them atop the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon of Minas Tirith has been lit.
That's not what it said.
I know. A great cataclysm followed. Sheba fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the rolling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. To no avail. Chris went into Lalavero, where Babi asked him to find Lemuria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Chris a Lemurian ship to make the journey for the Lost Land.
That's right. Yeah, so we've only gotten 2 lighthouses out of the 4. That's right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit.
Ooh, so we're doing a little bit of a rewind.
A bit of a recaparoo. Got more piratey throughout that.
You did a little bit, But you know what? I'm here for it. Hope you all are doing well today. Yes! Ah, it feels so good to be back.
Hell yeah!
Camelot presents. R.I.P. Camelot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the developers are dead. It's just the company.
Yeah.
Golden Sun, Book 2. Do you think that was what they were originally going to name this? And then they were like, we have to give it a better name. The Lost Age. Ah, there it is.
What do you mean?
Book 2.
No, I don't think they were originally going to do that. I don't think so.
Could be the code name. Book 2. Oh yeah, okay, all the world interacts.
The developers were fired into a volcano.
You know, if
Camelot, 'tis a silly place.
If that's how I leave the industry, I hope it goes that way.
If that's how I leave the
It's a
earth,
silly place.
honestly.
Are you sure we should be leaving like this? Once we go down those stairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. Maybe I should have stopped my brother.
Jenna, is something troubling you?
I just...
What is it? What is wrong?
Oh, sorry, you know what?
I have a bad feeling. Like something terrible is going to happen. Oh yeah.
How unlike you, Jenna. That was the wrong voice.
I was like, why
surprised
old?
Surprised to see me.
Alex, were you listening?
Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you?
It's got very what's his fucking
Kronk?
name? No. Heisenberg from Resident Evil Village vibes.
Yep.
Oh, yes. I see you're here. Oh.
Oh boy. Isn't Alex supposed to be the young one of the villain group? Yes, I screwed up.
My brother, he left us.
What can Felix possibly be thinking?
He was worried about Sheba. He went to check on her.
He was supposed to be leading you out of here. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here?
He tried to stop Felix from going back up to the Airy.
How like him. Once Felix gets an idea in his head, he rarely changes his mind.
Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, how unlike you?
I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. As we all know, you're a cold heart. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back.
Don't change the subject, Alex. What did you mean? Are you saying that I'm insensitive?
If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies.
I'll kill you!
Well, Jenna, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter.
Not sure he has, Graydon. Who do you think you are talking to me like that?
I retract my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna.
I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet.
What are you saying?
You can't really mean to remain here.
Yes.
Alex is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others.
The others? Did Chris follow us to the lighthouse?
It would seem so.
He must be trying to stop Saturos and Minardi.
Saturos and Menards.
I was gonna say, save big money at Minardi's. If brother goes back and finds Chris, they're going to end up fighting.
If the Venus Lighthouse has not yet been lit, they will fight!
Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not?
Why are boys such fools?
He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad.
That's why I think Chris would understand if we just talked to him. Why didn't I think of this before now? What a thing for a game writer to deliberately put out there in the wild. Please, can't we go back up and talk to Chris?
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Alex, why?
He is an enemy.
Chris? An enemy?
Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing.
You light the elemental lighthouses.
Chris and his friends would prevent this from happening.
That's right. That's right. So that makes them enemies.
But fear not, they won't be able to defeat Satoru Samanati.
Joke's on you, sucker.
So, Felix went back to the top of the lighthouse.
Why do you seem so pleased, Alex?
Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again.
Alex, why do you want to see the beacon lit so badly?
Because I'm insane. Oh, so it's my turn to answer the questions, is it? Once alchemy was commonplace throughout this world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land.
The lost age of man.
I want to see that world restored once again, men everywhere.
And what, Alex?
We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue this another time, We should leave the lighthouse now, before the beacon is fired.
I concur. Let's meet at the location we agreed on and wait for Felix.
All right, Craven, let's go.
Merge into me. I love the voice I gave him.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty fucking good.
Save your quest. Oh, thank goodness.
There
it
is.
We're in slot number 3.
Slot number 3.
Let's see. Window color.
Ooh.
Red.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun. Purple.
Ooh, yeah.
For Twitch.
There it is. Oh.
This one's.
I guess that's a little better purple. Yeah.
Message speed. Fast.
Oh.
Speech. What?
Oh, it's the jabber.
Oh,
it's yeah.
Auto sleep off. Okay, cool. I like it. Did it keep? Yes.
The jabbering.
Does it say it again? Just sleep. Okay, I wanted to. I can't remember what the dock controls were. That was set.
Synergy.
Oh. Oh. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is how I go down.
This is an original.
Yeah, so this is where our save states are. Oh, hey, I see all the save states. Look at that. You can
Nice.
see me doing symmetric fusion in there. Okay, screenshots, game detail, sweet. Controllers, we are good here. Yeah. Tools. That settings. Okay, so that's that. I'm trying to remember. So was it select that I did all this with? Or was it art? Or was it both? Just fussy.
How's it going over there?
It's a key combo or button combo that.
For what?
Okay, so I was definitely select for that to do different inputs. Maybe it's a dock setting. Nope.
Oh, just to like get your different layout going, or?
So we can do things like change how the screen is displayed and stuff like that.
Oh.
So, yeah, so like we can change what type of. Yeah, okay, this is more or less what I was trying to get to. Display mode. Okay, so we could do
all right.
just like full-blown like no screen effects. We could do the original GBA, or we could do the SP101, which just has more color.
I like the SP101.
That's what I'm leaning toward.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if there were more options, but I'm
Sure.
pretty happy with all of this.
Cool.
Okay,
Howdy.
sweet.
I've actually watched a playthrough of this. It's quite fun. Has some fun secrets, I believe, too. It do have some fun secrets.
Heck
Both
yeah.
both of them do. Well, I'm sure the third one does as well. Never played it.
Okay, yeah. Man, look at these colors.
I love these games for their secrets. It's so,
baby.
so fun.
How you doing, Ribs? I hope you're
thanks
doing
for the
well.
contribution. 66,000 total.
Contribution. Okay, so now that we can see, because I couldn't really do a lot of this before the stream, so I'm gonna just crop this down because I didn't want it. Well, I guess I could have probably done it from the title screen. But once I had it set up, I didn't want to fuss with it anymore.
No, I
because
mean,
didn't wanna
there
lose
was
it.
a potential of setting off a landmine.
Exactly.
If anything got
I didn't want
misplaced.
to re-enter the save data code
Yeah,
a
no thanks.
third time.
Yeah.
Twice was more than plenty. I even dug up my link cable because I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
And I found it, but I forgot that my save data was on Tony's copy of Golden Sun and not this one. But that's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Right click. That. Transform, fit to screen, and scoot that way. There we go. Beautiful.
Hope your evening is going well, Einrib.
Yeah, hope you're all doing well.
Yes, everyone.
Happy Wednesday?
Happy Wednesday! The middle of November.
It sure is. Let me look at our... Only Jenna.
Only Jenna.
No usable psi energy. Well, aren't you useless? Wooden stick, one-piece dress, padded gloves, and
It's real!
3 herbs.
The One Piece. The Lost Age, let's go!
How dare you.
Mac the Void!
How dare you do this?
What?
One Piece, it's real.
It's as good as it's gonna be these days.
That's true. What's up, Mac? How you doing, bud? Hope today's treating you well. Hope life is good.
Yeah!
It's as good as it's gonna be these days. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Oof.
I just want November to be over. What?
I just want to sleep.
I ordered a new bed frame today with also some new sheets.
Hell
And
yeah.
a new built.
Hell yeah.
My bedroom's gonna look so foresty. It's gonna be great.
Ooh. Slumber party when?
It's gonna be like 70s,
Slumber?
70s forest vibes.
Slumber party when, Eddie?
Do you have keys? to That place?
No.
Oh, I'll get you some.
The chest has already been opened, but looks like there's still an urban side.
Oh.
Isaac and crew just mucked around. They're like, we don't need this trash at this late stage of the game.
Yeah. Trying to stay positive, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's exactly where I am too, Ribs. Well, we'll get through this.
Hanging in there, very excited for this. It's my fave JRPG.
Hell
Heck yeah!
I've never played. Well, you've played The Lost Age.
I've played the first and second games, so Golden Sun and Golden Sun: The Lost Age. I never played the third, but I love these games.
I've heard the third was interesting.
It was it was still good. I just I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't play it.
There they are. Get them.
Oh no!
Adam sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we'd actually run into them.
Scoundrels! What have you done with Sheba? Return her now, or you're really going to get it.
Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Maybe they're just first ones to come out.
Great! That means we've got them outnumbered. We could probably take him, you think?
Go fetch the other Tolby soldier still stationed in Lalivero. Yes, sir.
And we'll go tell the guys in the caves.
I gave him the right voice.
Got it, boss.
Boss.
The third was a decent JRPG and a bad Golden Sun. Okay,
Ah,
fair. Got it.
fair. That makes sense. Could have been a new series or something with the same system. Yeah, that makes sense.
Got it.
How unfortunate. It looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna?
Let's kill them all. What do you mean? Look around. We don't have to fight them. All right, you know what? Me and Jenna, we're on the same page.
Are you serious? Jenna, are you really prepared to fight these men? Huh?
We don't have any other choice. We have to.
Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden.
Hate this. I love it, but I hate it.
Burden?
We're a group alongside the road leading away from Lalavero. Do you understand?
Yes. Jen is the new Hans. Hell yeah.
You don't need to remind us, Alex. We know the place.
Oh, maybe I should have said
Follow this road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave.
You don't need to remind us. Well, I'm going to remind you anyway.
I reminded you anyway.
Okay, west. Cool.
On the other side of that cave, you will find a small peninsula called Idajima. We meet there.
Okie dokie.
Thankfully, only those workmen block your route.
And fortunately,
they don't look too tough.
Hello, we can hear you. That's just plain rude.
Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Tolby soldiers to me?
The two of us? Alone? Yeah, we just talked.
You can use synergy, can't you, Jenna? Huh?
Psi energy. Yes. I can use psi energy, not synergy.
Then
though.
you'll be fine.
Okay.
We shall reconvene at the peninsula.
Oh,
You think you can take on Toby's finest on your own, little man?
I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed.
Don't wish to. What's that supposed to mean?
If you lay a hand on these two, I assure you that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assume you mean to fight. Permit me to strike the first blow.
I permit you.
Just to absolutely eviscerate them.
I call this technique the bidet.
Cleaned and defeated.
What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, it's out of our league. You guys deal with him until backup arrives.
Oh, so you're next.
I'm not ready to experience bidet.
Hey, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers. We're not anybody. Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you.
That was easily resolved.
Let's get out of here.
What was the point of making the big plan then?
Right? That is, yeah, really. How undignified, how shameful.
I really did choose the right voice for him.
I did. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Idajima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet.
It'll take like 2 seconds.
You mentioned backup from Lalavero. Let's go meet them together, shall we?
Hey pal, when they get here, you'll really be in for it.
Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you could stop me? Huh?
Yes.
How amusing. This I must see, huh?
Boy, what a thing to just sit and watch.
They're gone. Come on, Jenna, let's be going. There's nothing standing in our way now.
Put the bidet comment, but the app has been freezing every time I try these days. Aww.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the thought. But
my phone thought I was talking to it at some point during that.
Nice.
What is it now? Ah, you're worried about hurting any innocents.
Yes.
Well, just try to hold back when you're fighting. Let's get going to the peninsula. I, on the other hand, will not be holding back even remotely. Let's fuck them up.
Let's get fucking wrecked up in here. Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Yeah! Please, just hurry, let me go, hey.
Let me go, hey.
That scary guy with the blue hair's not with you. Ah, great. Now you'll see what I'm really made of. Yeehaw.
What?
A ruffian appeared.
This is different music.
We're in a jungle.
I swear, though, if we don't get our battle music from the first game again, I'm gonna cry.
It changes. Right?
The first game, it was the like... Well, it does change, but for the most part, it was that like... I
wonder if they go... I wonder if
Something
they...
like that.
I wonder, yeah, something like that. I wonder if they do like more, intensity-based music. It's like this one. That's not really an intense fight.
I mean, it makes sense to also change the music.
Yeah.
I did keep the one save file on the cart for posterity.
Sure.
That level 43 looks like almost all the Djinn. I was like, I'll just leave that bad boy right there.
Yeah, well, you leave it there. Oh, I can't believe I got beaten by a girl. Wow, sexist.
Yeah, right?
Jeez.
Now I don't feel bad for you anymore. Not that I did in the first place.
Low priority mail. Low value mail. Ah, it's them! Whoa there! Where'd the blue-haired guy go?
Whoa there!
Whoa there! Who cares? I can handle some girl and her grandpa.
Ah, jeez. Well, guess what? We have psi energy, so you're gonna get fucked. If we don't even have to use it, actually.
Yeah, just whack him with the stick.
Yeah.
Technically, I guess it's still psi energy, but
It's whacking him with a stick! That's all it is.
whack him with a stick.
That's not psi energy. That's assault!
I
Just
suppose,
assault.
I suppose.
Pure assault.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated her.
No, you're a little bit more aware.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka,
Ooga
ooga
chaka.
Okay, didn't mean to skip that. Just kind of happened.
Oh, I think it's a...
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't want me to go that way,
Yeah.
is what he's saying.
That's all it
That's
is.
fine.
Into the mountain.
I can't stop this feeling.
Whoa! Ha! That was a good idea waiting here for him. You two aren't going anywhere.
What you do to me? Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I love that song.
It's great, really.
Put it in my own head.
Except with us back to the Master of Udom.
Yeah. Go get it, boys.
Ruffian 1, 2, and 3.
Oh my gosh.
Time to use some psi energy.
Flare.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're not ready for this. Oh, I really thought I would have got them.
Are you eczema? Because you look like you just got a flare up.
It's gross. I do not endorse that one.
Oh man, there goes the whatever I said.
The big promotion.
Oh.
My promotion. My promotion. Ah.
My promotion.
No. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow?
That's
What?
definitely toward the eczema comment. Punch ant. I was like, is that a Djinn?
Punch ant.
Nope, just a punch
I'm a
ant.
punch ant. I'm a guy.
I'm a punch
I'm a little guy.
You jumpy little punch ant.
A punchy little punch ant.
I guess I could have used the psi energy because there's a crystal right here.
Man, that was invigorating. He wasn't too strong.
Thanks.
I never knew fighting could be so fun.
You haven't done anything. my
Yeah,
guy.
you haven't done anything.
But we'd better get on to the peninsula.
Good talk?
like-
I mean, not that
Okay.
I'm not opposed to it. It's just a
Just all right.
awfully random moment for dialogue.
Quite random. Pretty random.
Oh no, the boat.
My boat!
This is the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
The peninsula at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. This must be Iijima. And Artie said a ship would be here. We ought to see if we can find it. It points, looks at the camera. Can you find it?
Can you find it?
Jenna, it's over here. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but there's something odd about it.
It's a dragon.
Kraden, wait. Oh, I swear, you're like a kid with a new toy.
It's a boat and he's an old man. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Truly.
He's in his element.
Shut up, Dad. My dad. He's old and he likes boats. Anyway.
Hurry up in there. What's wrong?
It's missing.
What are you talking about?
My will to live.
The thingy that makes it go.
What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy?
The boat can't move without it.
That Minardi, she tricked us.
Tricked us?
Yeah, by passing this dud boat off on us.
But
there's no trick. If this boat is a dud, how did it get here in the first place?
Oh, right.
I read if this boat is a DVD. It's like, what?
You know, if it's a DVD, then how come we're in a fantasy setting?
Ah, it's just a download of a boat.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
Well, I guess I have to.
I love that old ad.
Yeah.
It must have been the orb.
What orb? Ponder orb?
Ponder it.
Don't you remember that crystal Saturos was pondering?
That big black pearl thing?
The curse of the black pearl? I can't.
I'm certain he said he could move the ship with it.
Oh, this is you, baby.
Jenna, Kraden.
It's horrible.
There you are.
God, you're so loud, too.
I see you found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct?
Strange.
What is it?
The beacon. It hasn't been lit yet.
You're right. Why is it taking so long, huh?
And why hasn't my brother returned? Because we're fucking him up.
Fuck yeah, this fucking baseline. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah.
They've done it, Jenna. They've lit the beacon.
What's happening, Kraden? Why won't the ground stop shaking?
Strange. I think it might actually be getting worse. I am in a funny mood today.
Eddie's just a funny guy.
I also get a character to voice instead of having a voice-acted game we're playing.
Yeah.
So.
I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling.
Mercury lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different?
Different element, my boy.
Where you see him? That lets tremor to a rift in the solar range.
How are we going?
Oh, how are we going to get back to Gondwan now?
Oh God.
Yeah, whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
We would be dead.
Inejima's drifting away from the mainland.
But same.
What will happen to us?
Drifting away
Probably die, yeah. I think Eddie's right.
Drifting away from the mainland? That's 2025 energy right there.
2025 energy. No politics, Eddie.
I meant more than just that for me.
That's fair, that's fair. That's fair.
Come on.
Oh, Kraden, how long will this island continue to drift?
I don't know. I wish you could tell me.
Sheesh, you're no help in times like this.
Hey, I'm hungry.
How can you even think about food? You know, your basic needs. I wonder what happened to my brother.
I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right?
My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna?
The fucking what? The continent just broke and we're floating away. Cranky.
I feel like this feels like the kind of like silly chatter you'd get at the beginning of a game, right? Like contextually, this makes sense. But then if you think about the fact that like we're at that point of the story where like major crazy things are happening.
Yeah.
I feel like there is this weird clashing of priorities of like silly chatter and world-shaking changes.
Yeah. Literally. End of the world Newgrounds video energy. Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you're just worried about Felix.
Chris and the others must have been at the lighthouse too.
I suspect you're right.
I missed them. Chris, Felix, whoever those other two were.
Come with me. There is something I wish to show you.
Horrible.
Check this out. It's just yo-yo tricks.
Sheba, Felix!
Felix, Sheba.
They're alive!
They're really alive.
What is this? Alex, what happened?
Oh.
Yeah, you thought you'd get a line.
I thought it.
Joke's on you, sucker.
Man.
That's it. That's the game.
That's it. There it is. See you later.
Can you imagine though? They're like, yeah, we're just gonna conclude the story in 10 minutes.
What was that?
I thought Felix and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse.
It's miraculous.
Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother's alive.
What happened back there?
Sheba.
Oh.
Thank the elements, she's awake.
I've got her voice.
Okay. Sheba, are you alright? It's me, Jenna.
Jenna? What happened?
Super remember her. So, Sheba, was she was near the end, right?
Yeah, she was toward the end.
Was she from that desert village?
I think she was from the desert village. They usually give desert village characters banks.
Was she the one that... Boy, I'm trying to remember some of the specifics. Maybe I should go back and rewatch the VODs.
Do it.
Be kind of nice, actually.
What happened?
Seems you drifted here with Felix.
With Felix?
Take your time. Do you feel alright, Sheba? Yeah, she was a healer, wasn't she?
Yeah, I was a healer. Where are we?
Iwo, we're all to meet here. But now the island is floating away from Gondolin.
The island is moving?
I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba.
Then the Venus Lighthouse was... When the Venus Lighthouse was lit, a massive tremor tore us off from the continent.
The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled as though it might crumble away.
I remember now. That's what carried us away from Gondolin.
But what happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea in Satoros.
Satoros and Bernardi are gone.
What do you mean?
Another group came and they fought Satoros and Bernardi and won.
Was it Chris?
Chris, yes, I think that's what they called him.
You expect me to believe Chris and his companions defeated Satoros and Bernardi?
Yeah.
Have they really grown so powerful in such a short time?
RPGs, baby. We're gonna kill God next.
But how did you wind up in the sea?
When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower.
Then what's my brother doing here?
He tried to save me from drowning.
Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse? Dear me!
Felix, are you awake?
Ah, Felix, you're awake!
Brother, are you sure you should be standing?
You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island.
Felix, once you'd saved Sheba, you must have swum out here, correct? You must have seen that this island was floating when you were swimming.
But what do we do now?
I have no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea.
Unfortunately, I am a student of alchemy, not geography.
What is it, Alex?
What's the matter?
Can't you see it?
It's land, an island.
It's a little big for an island.
That's no island. It's a new continent.
That's no mood.
I had the same thought. We're saved.
So it would seem.
Wait,
What is it?
we're going to pass north of the continent.
She's right.
I don't think we're going to make it.
Oh, Kraden, Felix, what are we going to do?
Mwah!
Oh, this can't be good.
Uh-oh. What is it?
It's a tidal wave.
A tidal wave?
The earthquake must have caused it.
Oh my, it's coming right at us.
Alex, how can you stay so calm at a time like this?
At times like this, where would it be good? At times like this, where would be the good in panicking?
We will be washed away.
Help!
And then they all died.
Goop.
Goop?
Goop.
Oh no. My fun character voices are gone.
Do you want to check yourself for injuries?
No. No.
What a weird question.
Right? It's just, you know.
Looks like the arms are still attached. That's a good start. Legs are working fine too. Yep, you're fine.
Internally though, you're fucked.
Now I'm remembering who Felix is. He was the sort of the wild card on the enemy side, right?
Yes.
Who was sort of like recruited by the bad guys, but was family-ish to the main characters.
Yeah.
At least
friend.
Either Isaac or...
Not Isaac.
Yeah, I didn't think it was Isaac. Was it... Yeah, because Isaac's sister died, didn't she?
Yeah, she's dead. AF.
I don't remember exactly. I suppose we could always still pull up a summary of the last game. We got the recap here of at least the major stuff, but it didn't really get super specific with characters.
Listen, if it's gonna be anything like Elden Ring, a game I've played, I'm gonna pretend that I know what's going on and not look up a damn thing.
All right, that seals the deal. What? What am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blacked out when the wave hit. Hey, we've hit land. That wave must have carried us here. What luck. Have you checked everyone else? Are they all right?
No.
Eddie, you look up lore and like it.
Then let's go find them and get off this island. Jenna joined your party. Yeah, so Jenna was the sister to not Isaac, but the other guy, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Why can't I remember his name?
Don't worry, I'm being forced to look it up.
The guy we named Tony.
The guy we named
Tony.
Oh, Felix. Ouch.
I'll look this up later.
That was quite a blow. What happened when that wave hit? Felix, look. That wave carried us to the continent. We've hit solid land. Let's go, Felix.
We destroyed an entire fishing village.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear to me that tidal wave was very intentionally pushing us here, right? Like, there's no doubt about that nonsense.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Ugh. The wave. What happened to the tidal wave? I thought we were done for, but we're all fine. Oh, we've been run aground. That tidal wave turned out to be a stroke of luck.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I wonder where we are. We should take a look around.
Sheba has joined your party.
Sheba joins the fight.
Ho ho!
By the way, where is Alex gone?
I know, right? I'm really bummed.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he's set out on his own, do you? Oh.
No.
Well, he's no longer on Idijima at any rate. He might have gone to look for a ship.
Alex wants a ship?
Did you forget what he was saying?
Yes.
He wants to return alchemy. Oh. Alchemy
Right.
to its former place in the world.
Right, oh, okay.
Right.
By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might just succeed.
But why the ship?
The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the eastern sea.
So, what should we...
We must go to the great western sea.
The Western Sea?
Is that where we're going, Felix?
Yes. Well said, Felix. And go there we shall.
That's right, our parents' lives depend on it.
What about you, Sheba?
What do you mean?
It's not going to be an easy trip.
Fuck does that mean?
And there's no reason you should have to face that danger, right, Felix? No.
Felix remembers. I have a reason to be traveling with you.
What do you mean, Sheba? What reason?
It's my destiny.
This quest is your destiny?
And you couldn't tell us about this earlier.
I feel like you knew.
But how can we trust you when we don't know why you're with us?
Oh, right,
well, I don't think they really interacted much with Sheba.
Sorry, this team, right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but please, you have to take me. You need me.
You need me. I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you?
Wow.
I can fucking heal you. You know I'm an adept, right? Don't you? I can control the wind, as Felix already knows.
You knew that she was a wind adept?
Yes. Yeah.
The Choros must have mentioned it atop the lighthouse. I see.
They saw I was a wind adept right away. They kidnapped me for my powers. They hated them on their journey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they would have needed an alignment that complemented their own.
They said they would need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon.
Of course. And I suspect we'll need your power there as well.
So you see, you do need me.
Alright, I guess I understand now. But you want to know what she meant by destiny too, don't you?
Yes.
I wish we could read minds like Sheba. Then we'd know.
I'm sure she'll tell us in her own time, won't you, Sheba?
You don't want to be able to read minds.
I think for now that we should simply trust Sheba. Now I'm quite famished. Shall we get moving?
Moving.
Oh, go down there.
Oh man.
Feels good.
Fucking love this shit.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Dyla.
You don't look familiar. Have you been to Dyla before? Nope. Oh. Well then, welcome to Dyla, the northernmost town on the continent of Indra.
I saw a bright light in the northwestern sky earlier, somewhere over there, Gondolin. That was right before the tidal wave. I wonder if there's a connection.
Ah yes, the Texan who moved to Indra.
I think he's really in for it when he gets home. He's been out playing with his friend for days. No good kid of mine taking his father's fishing pole. I mean, really, if he doesn't come home soon, he's really going to get it. How does... Yeah, there we go.
All your things are empty.
Empty.
Got nothing in your stuff. There's water in there. What the heck?
I know.
Come on.
You lied to us,
You
game.
lied to us. Water isn't nothing. Jeez. Oh hell yeah.
Smoke bomb, baby.
Smoke bam.
Bam.
Smoke bam.
So excited to get our main characters back though and see how grossly rich I am.
Oh man. Thank goodness for that mountain range to the north. In that range weren't there, we would have been washed away for sure.
It's a very multicultural region.
It is. Didn't feel like all of Indra moved when that wave hit.
Yes.
I knew it, you felt it too, and that shock afterward. It felt like the whole continent got rammed into something.
I mean, mostly, right?
Yeah, it did.
The tidal wave left a lot of standing water in our village. Worst part of it is that it's all salt water. Useless.
I wonder where our little Tavi has gone. I'm getting worried.
Oops.
I'm not okay.
He was gone when the wave hit. He hasn't been home since. Yeah, don't commit to something you can't keep up, Eddie. Tavi never misses 3 o'clock snacksies. Where could he be? His food's getting cold. Why am I tired? Well, I know I am tired.
Wake the fuck up.
It's not the game, I promise.
It's not the game.
It's just 2 days of 5.5 hours of sleep.
It's my company.
Travelers, where'll I be? Do you have a lot of time and nowhere to go?
No.
Oh, going to Madra, are you? It's a dangerous road, but no one will stop you from taking it to my children.
Okay.
Sure. You got some ice powers?
Oh, shit. Wait, but what's he... I mean...
What?
You were down in battle and need reviving, do you?
Oh. Wait,
yeah.
He didn't ask the same question, though. I wanted to see what he was going to say. If I said the other... Oh, man.
No.
Did I mess up? Did I miss lore?
It's too late.
No.
You can't do it. Wait, do you have ice powers?
No.
Oh.
I don't have any powers yet.
Any powers?
I don't think so.
Are you sure? You got move.
I do.
You got whirlwind and you got read mind. Okay. You don't have icy water stuff. Understandable.
How do I?
Oh my gosh, items on your wish list are discounted.
I hate pop-ups. Why are pop-ups a thing on my operating system?
Get out of here!
I mean, no one can see that but us.
You
but,
can turn those off.
Oh, here we go. Set to L.
Set to L.
Move. And then
Press this to L.
set mind read to right. There we go.
With all the boats gone, we sailors are stuck here. What are we supposed to do on dry land? Knit?
Yeah.
You could, actually. That sounds like a nice time.
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
I'd love to learn to knit, you know. Not be so hyper-masculine.
That wave knocked me over and now I can't get up. I must have been born to suffer.
Move.
Oh!
Push him into the water.
Why, it's killing me, and all that woman cares about is how muddy my clothes are. She cares more about the laundry than she does me.
Now, why don't you think about how the fact that it's hard for her to do all the laundry when it's worse with mud, you butt? Just makes it worse.
He's stuck on the ground, though. You're looking for a boat, you might check in Madra. Head south, then when the road forks, follow the path to the east. Ah, actually useful information.
Huh.
If you head south, you'll find a fork in the road. Oh. Wait, oh. Yeah, hey, what's up, Snake?
Snake.
Thank you for
Snake.
Subbing now to Affinity TV. Number
Hell
1
yeah.
channel, no loaded gun complex. Pick up the dice and roll them.
No loaded gun complex.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Like,
from Fall Out Boy's hit song, Sugar We're Going Down Swinging. Yeah. Yeah, parody of Fall Out Boy. I know you. I see you.
What's a Fallout Boy? I'm just kidding.
What's a Fall Out Boy?
Do I want to do this? Probably not. Do I want to buy them equipment? Here's the thing. I just don't know how long we're gonna play this crew. I'm like, should I? I mean, I guess there's no harm in it.
Half the game. I have no idea. And I'm not going to look it up. Because I don't want you to know. And I don't want to know either. Because I don't want to give it away. I overdo the Panic at the Disco one, so I tried to switch it up.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, now I want to do the Panic one. Come on. Come on, gamers. Come on, gamers.
Alright, what do we actually have? Items. Okay, you've got a short sword.
A wooden stick.
And a wooden stick. Travel vest.
Nice.
Leather
Circlet.
armlet.
And some herb.
Piece dress. Other gloves and cotton shirt. Shaman's rod. Hold on. Is that the special thing? I think that's the special. Can't quit.
Oh man. Give
Details.
details. Attack plus 10. Yikes on bikes.
So wait, should I give Shaman's Rod to...
what's her face?
I can give.
Yeah. To, yeah, there you go. Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Do it. Yeah.
Equip. Does this tell me? Maybe it will tell me if it's better for... there we go, okay.
There's the beans.
There's the beans. So that's plus 6.
Plus 6.
Oh, she could have used a short sword.
But it's not good enough. Yes.
That's a 1 point difference. And that's just a wooden stick.
Just a wooden stick. Right. I can find a wooden stick outside.
Right. Travel vest. 4 defense. 3 defense. Only 50 coins though. Wood shield. 40.
For defense? Why are you giving it to the fence?
I'm gonna scream. I guess I'll buy the longsword. It's pretty good value.
That's a pretty good one. That is, yeah, it's pretty nice. 6 damage, yeah.
90 coins for the short sword? Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, now I can... Not that one.
Oh, Chris.
What?
Did you know that the World of Warcraft 20th anniversary direct on Twitch happened today, where they announced new things? A revolutionary change to the game of World of Warcraft.
What? Wait, what was it?
It's called the WoW Direct, like a direct.
Yeah, I saw that was a thing that happened.
Yeah. So yeah, they announced something for the game at the very end of it that's revolutionary, will change the game forever.
Which is?
They implemented, never been done before. World of Blizzard have put in World of Warcraft player housing, like every other MMO has had for 10 fucking years.
It's really funny.
God.
It's really funny.
It's really funny. It's like, wow, it took you this long, huh?
It's a little embarrassing, honestly.
It's a little embarrassing. And everyone in chat just went crazy, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, okay.
I did see that there was a big announcement for a while. I just hadn't had a chance to actually watch anything.
It was like the new like content that's coming up, and
True.
then like a new release for new like classic servers, which is like a fresh start, and then just like some additional updates.
True.
It's not that crazy. It's just like what we expected.
Sure,
So,
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, but that ending bit was just player housing, and they tried to make it really emotional and visceral.
Sure.
By having like a famous character walk into their house, set down their massive sword that like they've clearly been using during all this raiding these years, and sit in their chair and put down a mug that says "Home Sweet Home" on it. And it's just like, all right, it's about fucking time you did this.
I mean, it's a trivial thing at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, it is, but it's just funny.
Hey! Boy, you look like you already know a little about us, huh?
Yes.
Sure, you know all about us. You must be an adept.
Yes.
Even I know that. You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land. I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted with when Mount Elif erupted. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you. I'll even lend you and your allies my powers. You see, the more Djinn you have with you, the more powerful your psi energy becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So, what do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you?
No.
Oh. Fuck yeah, I'm so happy. You won't regret this, I promise.
Echo. So, are we just gonna play the whole game with this crew? This is so weird.
While I'm here, would you like me to give you a quick explanation about Djinn?
Maybe.
After bringing a Djinn into your party, you must set it to somebody.
Yeah, okay, I know that. Oh gosh. This tutorial.
This is the equivalent of in an improv show telling someone to sing.
Okay, I remember all of this. This is easy. see. Let me fast forward.
Chris gave me a gift of doing this voice longer.
We don't have to read all this.
Setting a Djinn.
I get it. I
When
was
you're
just like, just in case there's something I'm missing. But no, it affects.
Next, I'll show you how you can use this in battle.
I really don't need
Oh
that.
no!
I really don't.
My voice is gonna die tomorrow.
I'm good. You chose this voice.
I did, but look at him. It fits.
It's just because it fits doesn't mean that it's a smart choice.
I like it.
You gotta find something sustainable.
This is sustainable.
You said you were gonna have no voice tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck.
It's kind of the opposite of sustainable. Standing in the fire? What are you talking about?
Am I? Oh, with my voice? Like continually doing it? Doing damage to myself? Probably.
Probably.
But who cares?
Probably.
Really? Who actually cares?
Yeah, and then the Djinn need to recharge. Once they're unequipped, then you can summon them. Yep.
Venus, the power of Earth.
I remember.
Sheba is defending. Jenna is defending. It's from an old WoW video from like Kata. Oh, probably. Yeah.
See, we Djinn can be pretty useful, can't we?
No.
But there's one more thing.
You have to re-equip after you do the thing.
After a Djinn has been used to summon,
Oh,
it must
yeah.
spend time in recovery. Once we recover, automatically set ourselves again, so we're ready to attack.
Yep.
So, we go from set to.
Yep.
That. Did you get all?
Yep.
Well, that's it for now. We're pals forever. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more, refer to the help, okay?
Cool.
Here it is. Okay. Cool.
Whee!
Explosion!
Yeah!
Felix found the Venus Djinn Echo.
I'm so curious though. That's the button. I guess I could just use. Well, no, because the NES controller doesn't have. Okay, so he'll get Quake and Earthquake. HP, PP, and attack go up. I'll give it to you. Does this make sense though? Bolt, growth and cure. But we lose Ray. Agility also goes down.
Wait, isn't Jenna a healer?
Oh, and then we lose Whirlwind. And how about you?
Sheba's literally a wind at him. You can't take away that.
Good. Yeah, okay. I think it just makes sense to do that.
It does.
For now, at least.
For now.
We're gonna save again.
Save it.
Just to be on the safe side.
Save it.
Save it for
Save it.
later.
Save it.
Now we're just out. Let loose in the world. We have like a big map. Big map. Big map. Big map. Big map. Hey, there it is.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Shoot, this is gonna be big game. Big game, big people. All right. Well, what's this bad boy? Okay. Wild wolf appeared.
I don't get an immediate answer about how long he plays Felix. Okay. Let's try and find out.
The whole game, man.
Whole
You're starting
thing.
us back at level 1 for a
Yeah.
reason.
But
if that is what's happening though, then whoops. Gosh, I really wish it didn't just auto skip things when I hold down the run button.
just don't miss this time.
You remember that being a problem.
Oh no, you missed again. Sorry, Tabby, I can't do it.
Stupid kids.
Well, I thought I got lucky when that wave carried me up here. What are you, crazy? It knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes.
You want to do one of them?
Yeah, just find some way to get me down from here.
Fine. Just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay?
Well.
Thanks for your help.
You chose to do all of them.
I don't know. You're taking too long.
You took too long.
I don't know. You're taking too long.
You took too long.
Your candy's all gone.
Can't
move this. Okay, so that's the way down when
Yeah.
we inevitably mess up.
Take the land.
Wait, which one is the one that I... Was it this the one that I got in? This is the new one.
Yeah, this is the new one. Move. I think it's move. I think you can use move.
Move.
Oh.
I don't think so. Oh, no. Mind read.
Mind read. Mind read the rope.
Mind bullets. All right, kid.
Well, you scared me. Well, I thought you were one of the grown-ups from Dyla. So who are you? Look, I'm kind of busy trying to help my pal Tavi right now, okay?
You're doing a bad job.
Talk? Do I want to put out that fire? See what I have? Maybe we use wind to push the rope?
Oh, maybe?
Maybe.
It could be.
It could
try anything.
Do anything!
You can do anything.
Whirlwind, nope.
No.
Unless it has to be from this side.
I mean, that got placed right on top of it the previous time, too.
What I thought.
Mind read everyone! Mwahaha!
I mean, that's true, though.
I did that. I did that all the time.
Okay, well, none of those are working.
I mind read everyone in every town as soon as I could.
Yeah, that's why I leave the mind read on the hot bar.
Hot bar!
I can't find anything around here that'll help him get down from there.
Move rock. Unless I'm here too soon. Possible that I need to get stuff first?
I guess you could be here too soon, but...
Because that's definitely rope, right?
Yeah, it's definitely rope. Definitely not a snake. Not anything else.
All right, future problems for us.
I think so. I think it's future problem.
Maybe I was supposed to... Oh, wait.
Until you get the specific psi energy that's called move rope.
They might have told me to go west at the fork, right?
West at the fork.
I already immediately forgot.
I did too, so...
It's a dude.
Oh, no!
A punch ant!
Yeah, it's a bug.
I'm a punch him.
A punch ant! Ant punch! You're fucking wrecked, kid.
Got him. There's a little bit of extra coffee, by the way. If you would like it. No one will force you to drink it, though.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Smell you.
Okay, a whole lot of nothing up here. It's okay. Okay. That's right, we do recover stuff over time. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, Ray is good. Okay, well, maybe all that's overkill. Sweet. Does feel good to be back in Golden Sun. Even though I really did genuinely like Elden Ring, I thought it was a really fun time. So much so that I actually did start a second playthrough in just my spare time. And I'm definitely burning through it very quick, relatively speaking at least. They won't punch at nothing with... Well, maybe they do punch at nothing if their target is gone. That's okay.
There's not a whole lot up there?
Yeah, there was nothing where... The coffee?
Never mind.
Cause Eddie's a big dumb.
Cause I'm a dumb.
Gotta eat.
I'm just dumb.
Well, I didn't kill anyone. Smarticle particle. Good old smarticle particle Eddie. Boink. Boink. And... Wham, wham, wham.
Yes,
wham,
yes, yes.
Wham,
This is a big wolf.
This is a big boy.
He's mean.
7 damage. You got some herb.
What is this?
Herba.
Kandorian Temple.
I don't think this is where we were going.
Once the period of meditation has begun, none may enter the temple grounds. Master Poi's teachings require absolute concentration.
The door's tightly locked.
I was hoping to hear Master Poi speak. Instead, I got Godry. How boring.
Okay. And now we break in.
Oh, whirlwind.
Shit.
This wall looked rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Felix?
Suspicious enough to blast with wind powers.
Heck yeah.
Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas.
It is good, though, that they're tutorializing a lot of this stuff, because, man, what if it had been years since we had last played Golden Sun?
And
actually,
like,
does
yeah.
make me wonder how long this was in development for between releases. I'm not just meditating, I am guarding the entry as well. It is important work, but someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. Considering that you were also guarding the entrance, I don't think you realized that I broke in here. Empty the mind to lighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now.
Oh, God.
Eesh. Oof. Anyway, what's up, boss man?
You there! Focus your mind!
As I just collapse to the ground. Oh, there's ropes here. That's a good sign.
Yes. Did you see that, Master? No, 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 you lack discipline.
Useless.
Now you!
Oh.
Kerflump? How was that, Master? Improving slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn.
Just skyrockets away.
Massive hole in the building. Master, have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try.
Let me try.
Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter? Yes, I do. I do. If you fail, you may lose more than just pride. You could fucking die. I fear no death, Master. Oh, is that so? Very well, then. It is time for your trial, my son.
Talk.
Enter the cave and ascend.
Okay.
Alright, sure, man.
I love ascending. Okay.
Oh. Classic Golden Sun.
Hell yeah.
Classic.
Classic.
You go one path. You see something shiny. You're like, I gotta turn around. Here's an enemy. Ha.
It's true though. Oh,
wow. We had to play a different game to get a mimic.
Attack with the double strike? Yeah, let's do it. So
no, we had to play a completely different game to get a mimic chest.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I want to talk about it.
Hey, hello, Za.
Oh, 69 damage. That's the internet number.
That's the internet number. That's the one that's cool.
My PP.
Shiny? Nah, mimic.
You took my PP.
Oh. Oh, your psi energy power.
Yeah.
I see.
What do you think I was talking about?
Your penis.
What? Crude.
The funny number.
Wow, man, that spell is amazing. Yeah,
I do like I do like how that
I got
meme,
a game ticket for killing him.
Nice.
Of all things.
I do like how that meme became another meme.
Oh, Felix is the one with cure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, our HP isn't that bad. Did we heal? After the combat?
Hello?
That's not how this goes. Is it? Oh, I don't know.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Let's
I
go.
don't know. Zai, I hope you're doing well though, bud. Hope life is treating you kindly.
Hopefully.
I have him Pouch. I have you, Flyer.
and have you wrecked. Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Who cast that? Is it Sheba?
Sheba, yes.
Whoever just looks over at Sheba, it's like, what the hell?
Damn!
What?
This looks like a door. That's absolutely a door. Tell me that's not a door.
It's not a door. Doing good, just chilling, trying to figure out what I want to play tonight. Hope you two are doing well.
Yeah!
Doing well.
Doing okay.
Doing okay.
I'm tired.
You should play Dredge if you have it. Yeah. I just started playing Dredge.
For the first time?
Yes.
You're not streaming?
Last night.
This is the streamer's curse. It's so hard to like. Maybe this is more of a me problem, but like it's so hard for me to play new games without being like, but I should probably stream that.
Dredge is I'm not streaming that. It is my. It is my chill with my cat in my lap.
Yeah. I love Dredge. I platinumed that game.
Yeah.
And then they came out with DLC, and now I need to play the DLC.
Oh boy.
100% Dredge.
Okay.
Yeah. I love it. Dredge is wonderful.
You know, I do forget that it's been out for a while, and I'm only just now getting the memo.
It totally seems in character though to me, Zod, that you would 100% Dredge and also love it. Well, at least enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe love is a strong word choice, but I'm happy you also liked it. It seems up your alley.
I like it. It's fun. It's beautiful too.
Oh yeah. Chthonian horror with fishing? Like, come on, man.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Ooh, level 6 flame user.
Like fishing, and it had a nice twist to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the twist is yet, but I mean, it's kind of clear what it's going to be.
It seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again.
Oh, no.
Is it really possible for anyone to pass this test?
Yeah, dude, it's just jumping between pillars.
Yeah.
Just look over at him. I was like, yeah, it was easy. Here, go back. Go this, go left, up, behind that, up, over, up, that way. There you go. Yeah, the twist being the more Lovecraftian fishies. It's like, I don't know how I knew that immediately when I first saw the trailer or whatever. I think it was obvious.
That's like the appeal.
Right? It was obvious that that's what it was. Yeah.
Pretty obvious.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I just don't know how it's going to play out.
I don't like that you were right.
Well, it's so often that they're just like, oh, sneakily going to hide it behind that.
No, you're right, though.
Yeah, I know. Usually.
Okay. I don't know, someone's gotta give you a hard time.
Yeah, someone's gotta tame me a little bit. It's fine.
Untamable.
Untamable madman! Out here in the wilds.
In the wilds? Is there a way to just like auto attack? I forget.
I don't think so.
Not that. Not up and down.
I kind of want to set my status, not that it's a thing anymore, on all social media as just drifting away from the mainland.
It's pretty good though.
It's pretty good.
Another level.
What are you up to? Drifting away from the mainland. You okay?
I was hanging, drifting away from the mainland.
Drifting away from the mainland.
The best thing about it is it really could be taken as a positive or a negative depending on how you. It's so subjective. Another level up.
Truly.
The one thing I will always give Golden Sun as like perfect for a JRPG style game.
What?
It's snappy, man. I love how quick the UI is in this game.
Oh yeah.
It does exactly what it should do. Any JRPG should always take advice from something like this.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna have like a ton of battles, like, boy howdy.
Yeah.
Respect my time. It's what made the Mother series a little bit rough to play.
Oh yeah.
At least the first Mother game. There's so many random encounters, and there's just enough slow stuff that like the transition into combat, like the way you select all the stuff, like it's just like please.
Right.
Please. I just want to do anything. But no, Golden Sun, top tier.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay.
So, you got this. Got this thing here.
So far.
Oh no. But where do you have to move it to?
Actually. So I can also just melee push it.
I think.
Oh, I think I need to push it here. Yeah.
I think it's definitely on the right side. Yeah.
I was like, maybe there's something over here that we could do, but I mean, even if I get onto that left side, there's nothing up there unless there's like a hidden item or some nonsense.
There do be lots of secrets here, but I don't think you can actually do that because it's gonna go behind the spout. If you try to do that. That looks pretty good. No, you don't want to go down further.
I don't think I could jump to it otherwise. Because you can't jump 2 tiles. I can't jump to it anyway.
It's not jumpable because it's too close.
That's not... You're crazy, man. That's not how this works. Yeah.
Huh.
You can't jump more than 1 tile.
Strange.
And if I have it adjacent, what happens? Yeah, I can't go on it anyway. So, I wonder if... Can I like push it on top? Oh, I can.
Have you tried dancing? No.
Dancing is always sort of an option.
Yes. But I don't believe we have a psi energy to dance.
Okay, so this... Having it on this stops the water from going out there. Oh, and it makes that go higher.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, so you want to put this one over there.
This is actually kind of a good puzzle. I like this.
Nice.
What's up, Boris?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're gonna get squished. Scooched. I meant scooched.
I'll never be stopped. You cannot.
You can't stop me.
You cannot.
I'm unstoppable. I'm like an immovable object. I'm akin to an immovable object.
That's right, Eddie.
When I'm on the couch on a Friday night.
I mean, that's real, though.
Just fucking hanging out with my dudes.
What? Oh! I didn't realize the mysterious card.
You got a mysterious card.
I didn't realize it would take us to the next elevation. That's just crazy. Ah! I want to look at the mysterious card.
You might want to try the other one then, too.
Wow, that's probably actually the solution. The route we chose was to get a treasure.
Hell yeah!
Which sort of saves us time. Even though I messed up once already.
I want more Alex.
More Alex?
I want more Alex.
Oh. Of course you do. We have to change your class?
Oh, what? Sweet.
So that changes me to a parrot?
To a parrot? You get to be a parrot.
So wait.
A pyro.
What does that functionally change? Oh, encounter fewer monsters, retreat and move become his main things. Interesting. This has always been the one thing, though, in this game that I've always thought was confusing, which is, the class names. Like, I have no idea what any of them mean.
Yeah. Are they trying to be silly about the way they're spelling pirate? I don't know why they would.
I suppose that's possible.
But like, why?
A rare item, great.
Flame user.
I mean, I prefer flame user. Flame yo, hot man.
Like flame user.
I mean, that's like the basic boy version. I think that makes sense.
Okay, fine. Pyromancer. Pyromancer.
Well, that might be the next tier up.
Oh, that's true. That might be what it is. Yeah. All right. Sometimes that's just how it do be.
It's
Doobie
sometimes
doobie
how
doo.
it doobie doobie doo.
You.
What?
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
A golden sun implies it is
No, no.
shining intensely.
A golden sun implies it is shining intensely, and have you ever been in an intense sun? It's like sun, 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 sunshine, shine, 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 sunshine, 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 sunshine. Something like that.
No, that sounds about right.
I'm gonna remix that.
Thank you for the biddies, Boris.
Yeehaw! Thanks.
Yeehaw. Punch, punch, punch.
None of you punched.
I punched the punch ant.
Oh. I like the ad version more, even though it got cut off. Oh. What are you gonna do? Oh, you gotta push? Oh, duh, because you gotta jump.
Oh,
I don't know why that
we
confused
got
me.
over here, Governor.
Back to 13-year-old me getting confused by that kind of puzzle.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Oh, don't you be nice to my friend Eddie.
Okay.
No, I can't. Can't use my ability.
You don't need to, because you can jump over and continue pushing.
What are you talking about? Jump over where?
So you go back.
Oh, it is only one tile.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. I was a smart man once.
I see now. The shoe is on the other leg.
Not the other leg. Not the other foot. The other leg. You know what, though? I'm here for this.
Technically, that's the same thing.
It's really not.
How do you know?
Basic understanding of the English language.
It sounds like a car trying to start. That sounds.
I mean, that is kind of how a car works, right?
It's like your battery's dying and the alternator just can't get enough power to crank it.
Definitely. If your car doesn't turn on though after the first second of you cranking the key, please don't hold it. You'll flood your engine.
Yes. Yeah. There's other problems happening.
Yeah. You can technically purge the engine if you do flood it, but it's still not good.
No, it's not good.
Your car tip from Chris.
Yeah. If it happens when if it happens when it's cold outside, it means your battery has definitely died. So if it doesn't do it right away, stop.
It's not always your batteries. It could be a whole bunch of things. Starters get stuck a lot too.
You just get a hammer. Yep.
Eddie fucking knows. He gets it, man.
It's weird that like electronic, like moving parts. Don't be a lazy bastard and just walk. What if my work is 20 miles away? What the heck, Boris?
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the walking train for sure.
But
like,
what if it's like 20 miles?
Right.
And it's in the winter, and it's -3.
Yeah, no.
Actually,
I
you know
mean,
what? In that case, don't go to work.
I like that plan.
Yeah, that's actually better.
What am I doing? Okay. So what was down here? Nothing?
But yeah,
Nothing.
I love how the fact that electronic mechanical parts, sometimes you can just hit it and it's fine.
Yeah.
I love it.
In fact, sometimes that's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do sometimes. Oh, did this thing get the typical beanpole? What?
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Whoever can name a Canadian food or drink is safe. Tim Hortons.
What?
Tim Hortons coffee. Tim Hortons
That's
coffee.
not. That's
Canadian.
No.
Absolutely, it's Canadian.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because that's wrong. That's not gonna count.
Poutine?
Poutine? Fuck you, you got it.
I'm 2-0. I don't know what to tell you.
Man, I was trying to think of poutine this whole time.
Poutine's
I was like,
the easy
no,
one.
the thing, it's right there. What is it?
It's a brand. Well, you didn't say it couldn't be a brand.
That implied it could. Wait, I have to eat it.
Name a Canadian food or drink.
Is safe. You said poutine. Give me that.
Yeah. But I would argue that like a brand, like a specific brand, still counts as a food of that country.
You said.
Because then
you said Tim Hortons coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee is not made in Canada. The beans come from warmer climates, so it's not Canadian. It's never Canadian.
That's dog shit. You think those potatoes all come from Canada? You think that gravy all comes from Canada? It could come from anywhere, my guy. You don't know. You don't know.
But
you really don't know.
Putting those ingredients into the dish of poutine, that's the Canadian dish they have created. What about the way they brew the coffee makes it Canadian?
I don't know, but it is. You ask any freaking Canadian how they feel about Tim Hortons, and they will fight you on that they love it, unless they don't. But
it can't count for this.
I strongly disagree.
You can't count for this.
I strongly disagree.
Coffee cannot count for this. Which one is this?
That's liver and onions or
espresso.
You know what? I think it's the Distant Hollow Special. I think it's Old Bandage or Pomegranate.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah. Elden Ring is done. Yet that is confirmed. Tastes like rubber. Or does it taste like liver and onions?
It liver and onions.
Ah, okay. It's similar. The box makes it look like liver and onions should be darker, but it isn't always.
Well, chat, who do you think is right? Get in the comments.
What's a Canadian drink? I mean, that's my argument was that Tim Hortons coffee was a Canadian drink. Tim Hortons is worldwide. It is, but I think it's predominantly a Canadian
thing. But no, Tim Hortons is Canadian.
Yeah. Like, just because it's everywhere, like...
Yeah, McDonald's is everywhere,
like
but
Starbucks
it's not
is
Japanese.
an American coffee, even though it's everywhere.
Yeah, McDonald's is everywhere. KFC is actually in a lot of places.
Yeah.
KFC actually sponsors a lot of Australian rules football teams.
Interesting. Bloody Caesar, or otherwise known as just a Caesar. Interesting.
Canada Dried Ginger Ale.
And he just eat the bean.
Nice. I like Canada Dried Ginger Ale. I like it. No, I had to prove Chris wrong. Like, I don't get it. Who goes, I'm thirsty, know what I'd like to drink? Clams? What?
What are
you talking about? What do you mean?
Bloody Mary, but instead of tomato juice, it's Clamato? Is that what we're talking about?
Oh.
What's Clamato?
Bloody Mary and tomato juice? Oh, instead of tomato juice, it's Clamato.
Clamato. It's...
Oh, but that's still...
It's still a tomato thing, though,
right?
isn't it?
Isn't it?
Commercial drink made of reconstituted tomato juice.
Yeah.
Concentrate and sugar. Yeah, okay. So it's sweet tomato juice.
Oh, sweet tomato juice.
But like a specific brand, I guess.
I'm a sweet tomato juice.
You sure are, buddy boy.
Nobody can tell me anything. About a minute.
Oh, that burp was disgusting. Oh, I smell the liver nut. Oh, it's almost worse than eating it.
Also, dried clam broth. What's going on here?
In Clamato?
Really?
Oh, interesting.
Dried?
I mean, I just did a very basic Google search. So.
I like clams, so. That had I like turtles energy.
I like turtles.
You have to scroll up further, guys. I asked Distant what's a Canadian drink.
No,
we did.
I read that.
We're just dumb.
Yeah. No, I knew the context. I knew that we were talking about Canadian drinks. I was just trying to figure out what Clamato was.
Yeah, hence the Clamato. I'll just stick to a Pepsi.
Well, here's the thing. I fully get the Clamato as part of it.
Yeah.
but I also know that some people might just read that name and make assumptions without really knowing anything about what it is. So I was purely trying to understand.
Oh yeah, same. No, same. I'm glad you Googled because is there dried clam broth in it?
Yeah, that's what Distant say.
That's wild.
Okay, what's the point of
dried clam?
I'm trying to figure out why would I block that water? Do I want to block that water?
He was describing what a Bloody Caesar was. Yeah, because it's Clamato instead of something else.
Yeah, I understood that.
Yeah.
Well, once again, we were just trying to understand what Clamato was.
Yeah. And I'm still I'm dried clam stuff.
What's the point
I don't get
of
the
this?
name though.
What are we doing with this?
Wait, Boris, you don't get the name? It's tomatoes with clam juice. Clam broth. Dried clam broth and tomatoes. Clamato. You don't get it? I get it.
So done with this.
Bloody Mary makes sense. It's Bloody Caesar. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. You meant Bloody Caesar. You don't understand what's called a Bloody Caesar. My bad. Okay. You don't get the name. Bloody Caesar. Clams are sharp? So it's a Bloody Caesar because clams are sharp and Caesar got stabbed a bunch.
Well, isn't Caesar dressing like mixed with some kind of fish? Usually like anchovies, isn't it?
Maybe. I saw a funny a funny video the other day where there was a bottle of salad dressing on the counter, and the dude was like, "Oh, what kind of salad dressing is this?" He picks it up, and there's a knife sticking out the back. It's like, "Oh, it's Caesar." It's called a Bloody Caesar because the person originally ordered a Bloody Mary, but the jar didn't have any more tomato juice, so he used Clamato. That doesn't answer it for me.
The question sort of still remains.
I still don't. Was he called Caesar, or did he feel like he was betrayed by the bar? That still doesn't explain the name. I agree, Papa.
Sometimes you can just make names. I don't see the problem here.
I think he was named Caesar, or he felt betrayed, so he's like, we'll just call this a Bloody Caesar.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm betrayed that you're out of the regular stuff.
My goodness. It's far more dramatic than it needs to be.
I'm on a roll today, so yes, it is far more dramatic.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. You're a beautiful cinnamon.
No, I'm dumb.
No, you're not.
I actually just didn't try going down the ladder. No, I did. Okay. Oh no, okay, no, I am dumb, but I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. I'm just slightly dumb. Okay, cool. This is rectified.
Those were dad sneezes. All right.
No, not I mean, getting close though. The dad sneeze would be like the dad sneeze would be like the.
I held back a little, and I was holding this, so I didn't want to have it go everywhere.
Well, that's part of the dad sneeze. Dad sneeze don't care. They let the coffee fly, man.
That'd be so mean in here.
That's why it's not the dad sneeze, because dads are mean.
The longer name of Bloody Caesar is said to differentiate from the drink the Bloody Mary. That's the wiki info. That's it?
That's it.
That's it. All right. It's a secret.
Sometimes things are just that way.
Yeah.
It's
like one of those things. Later on, society will be ashes, and some other civilization will be uncovering things, and they'll try to put some fancy, meaningful way as to why one was called the Bloody Caesar and one was called the Bloody Mary, and they'll equate that possibly to religion in some way. And the real reason is, dude was drunk. He called it a Bloody Caesar. There are so many times I've read articles about discoveries from archaeology where I'm just like, I feel like we're thinking too hard.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
About what we've just discovered.
100%.
What if that's already happened? Laughing my ass off.
Extinguish your desire and the fire will cool. Empty your mind and you will feel no pain.
Oh my.
It's safe. Okay.
Oh, we'll just do that. Nice. Amazing.
Oh. Okay.
Chris preparing to save scum. Wow.
Hell yeah. Chest beater.
Wait, what's wrong with save scumming?
Listen. Gotta be smart.
Why'd they build that tomb? Because they wanted to. No reason. In fact, the person who died specifically asked someone and paid them coin in the old age, "Do you build that tomb?" Like, but nowadays it's like, what ancient mysteries befell this man, and who were they? All these hieroglyphs on the wall tell a harrowing tale of his life.
What does it mean?
He was a farmer. You could actually just get it to him.
Just a dude.
You just get it to him. Nothing. I just give people crap for it. Fair enough. I thought so. We have to make a screwdriver, but we're out of orange juice. I know. I'll use apple juice instead and call it a tap and die. I like that. That's fun.
These guys aren't as hard as I thought they would be.
Yeah.
I mean, we're early game.
Yeah.
120. Woo! I got a nut. Whoa.
Do you need a minute?
What if I read that and just immediately went to the PRP screen?
That's why you need a stream deck right here.
Yeah.
Just
I used to be able to use my phone to control it, but
yeah, but
Wi-Fi sucks in here.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't know why it's called a screwdriver either.
I mean, I don't know why it's called a French 75. I don't know why it's called an old-fashioned. You just name things, man. Sometimes it's as simple as that. This is your voice.
You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you? How did you come this far?
Ah, yes, how indeed. I was here the whole time.
The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of the ash.
I just imagine him pulling out a whip, being like, "Now we play."
Oh gosh.
Master Poi, you seem perturbed.
Oh no, not at all.
Felix, am I imagining it, or does he seem perturbed?
Now shut up, you.
Oh. No one from the outside the temple has ever passed the test. It's amazing.
What is this lash you mentioned a moment ago?
Lash is a sacred power passed down for years to the followers of this temple.
A sacred power, and it's called Lash, you say?
I know.
And now I must pass it on to you. Lash, the power called Lash. It is our way, Lash this power. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, Lash, as it has been for ages.
What type of power is this Lash?
Oh. Allow me to show you this Lash, the power that this is, Lash.
They're repeating themselves a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still an early game, but like...
That was so dainty.
I know, it was pretty cute.
Like,
Lash looks quite a bit like Psi Energy, doesn't it?
Yes.
Psi Energy, we call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same.
In this chitty chat. In this chat.
Yeah, I mean, pretty accurate.
Yeah.
But it seems the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical.
This technique.
I thought I was going to say teachings.
One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects further.
The distance changes with your level of power. Fascinating.
Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique.
Felix, do you think this cave was designed to test one's control of Psi Energy? Yes.
Yes, well done, old man.
Who are you calling an old man? You're no spring chicken yourself.
I wondered if it would be right to allow an outsider to use this power.
You're not going to teach us?
But I like you, so I will let you learn our secret. Please, follow me.
That
me, or does the
Look at
writing
him.
definitely not feel as strong out the gates? At least the dialoguing.
It doesn't. It's It's a little.
It's a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's
a little like. It feels like it's assuming that we're bumbling idiots.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, it's good to tutorialize and it's good to kind of like recap everything.
Yeah.
But there's like a assuming we're an idiot outside of that category, if that makes sense.
It does.
It's weird.
Take the power of Lash. It is yours now. This is the power, and you are worthy. You will have the race. When you use Lash, perhaps you will find this useful on your travels. Lash, the power I've given you. Take this power with you and do good. This power, Lash, of yours now. Learn Lash, use Lash, do Lash. Felix got the Lash pebble. I hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor, Lash, too.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
I love that. It's so good.
Okay, so now we equip this bad boy to someone. I'll give it to her. Because right now, you're useless otherwise.
Not even in combat?
No, it's just... We've now equipped it to L.
Oh, come on.
Only can do it where the rope is.
Lame.
Where it will go. On this side.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's
yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, you want to trip down?
There's something important we have to go back.
Oh, he's important.
Something very important we have to go back for.
Very important?
Very important.
A secrety secret.
You're gonna be like,
a tale of
Chris, I can't believe I didn't see
Are we having
this.
fun yet? Papa,
oh, absolutely.
I get to do voices for this game, so we're having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. No, this game's already great.
Yeah.
Just because I think the writing's a little bit rough.
The writing's a little rough, but like, yeah, whatever.
But like...
Ed is having too much fun. I'm having the exact right amount of fun, right in the pocket. Just past the
even
click.
With the hand gesture and everything.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, now we can go save that kid.
That's why I want Alex to come back so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
The battle music that I love.
This one's good.
I mean, it's all good. It's just, man, that battle theme from the OG is just so good.
Yeah. Ed having any fun at all is too much. How dare you?
How dare you? I'm gonna say.
I'm reaching a story arc. I will have as much fun as I want.
That's right.
How dare you bother me? I'll kill you!
Mercury. Alright. How about no? Gotta remember all the elements.
Whoa! Oh boy!
Baby.
Good lord. Oh my goodness. Look the fuck out.
Okay, that was
Beam!
than I expected.
Sorry.
You okay? Beam!
Yeah. This game has some of my favorite spell effects and spells.
Oh yeah,
it's just
good.
It's such a it's just such a it's such
Good
a conglomerate of like spells that are just so much fun. It's so cool. Oh.
Don't make me tap the side.
Ed is not allowed to have fun.
Got him. It's really staying on screen, huh? There it is. It's like, please, trying to heal. That's more like it. Anyway.
I'm trying to think of a pun for the name of this seat cushion. I can't come up with one. Never mind.
Everlasting comfort?
Yeah. I was trying to think of one, but
They're pretty good seat cushions.
Someone told me to stop having fun, so.
You're right.
I've heard such good things about this series. I really need to find a lull in the games I want to play so I can try them for myself. How about you create the lull, right? You just said you had to, you just said.
For what it's worth, they are actually reasonably short.
Yeah, they are actually.
Relatively short in terms of
Relatively
RPG.
short, yeah.
Like, do I still have...
Oh, the liver came back. For a second there.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it took 6 streams of the first Golden Sun to beat it.
Huh.
And that was still like roughly 4 hours. So yeah, I mean, that's really not too crazy in terms of total. And we, I guess, technically 100%ed it. Because we got all the Djinn. I don't know if we did literally everything, but
yeah, I don't
a
know
lot.
if it's like a good way to know.
Yeah, they don't like give you a percentage complete or anything.
Enter the temple.
When I awoke, I learned that someone else had passed my test. How disgraceful.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, bro. Get fucking wrecked. Looks like none of our brothers passed this time either. At this rate, maybe we'll be able to surpass them after all.
Dang. That's the competitive spirit.
Yeah.
Well.
Well. What do we have? Water we got here.
Oh boy, you beat me to it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's how we got it.
Oh, that's...
I thought we came through a different cave.
I
I'll be totally honest.
We came in a different way.
I thought we came in like through like an opening up here or something, and here I am being a bumbling idiot.
No, I totally thought I don't remember coming through the well.
I don't either.
What? All right.
I swear, I'm paying attention.
Hey, I'm here with I don't know. Hey, this guy don't got nothing. You have to figure it out. You should go to the cave.
What we can do best.
Go to the cave.
Go to the cave.
Go to the cave.
Go to the cave.
Find the guy.
Find the guy. Save the guy.
Ask him if he wants to go halves on a pie.
I want a pie.
Want a pie?
I don't want a halves pie. I want a full pie.
Oh, you want to go halves on a pie. Oh, okay, you want your whole own pie. Okay, we get 2 pies. All right.
Pie.
It's fine. All right.
Probably re-equip some of those Djinn. Hey, not that one, boy. I'm gonna learn the controls eventually.
This is just one of those games.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay, Echo's good. What are you? Blast! Cure poison guard. Oh, but she's a fire, so
she's the
fire. Fog. Is fog wind technically?
No, it's water.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's mist.
Moisture.
Intact. You know.
Okay, let's try it.
Prism.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious to see how some of those new spells work. Yeah, we don't have a water user yet.
Not yet.
No water in this stream.
Oh, I wonder if it's going to be Alex. Oh, I wonder if Alex joins.
Well, yeah, actually, I think that would make the most sense.
Oh, splendid it would be.
Let's see. Mars is fire. Venus is earth. I don't remember the others. That's it. That's all I've got.
Mars, Venus, Mercury, Texas.
Oh, Mercury is definitely
Mercury is one of them.
Is Mercury
Jupiter?
Jupiter's wind.
Jupiter's wind. I believe Mercury is water.
That's the only option left, so I hope so.
Oh yeah, it would be. There's only 4.
There's only 4 lighthouses.
Welcome to our inn. It's 6 coins for a room. Please enjoy your stay.
6 coins? What a ripoff!
I can get this room for 4 down the road. Then fucking go there.
No. Hit buttons sometimes.
Just gonna hit buttons. Where's the cave?
Right here.
Oh.
Chill out.
Chill out. It's called Shrine of the Sea God.
Was it? I guess I didn't notice.
I don't know. I may have just been reading what I wanted to read.
I agree with your choice.
Right?
Excellent work, Felix.
Hey, the robe.
That's right. You were the green one.
Awesome, Riki. Way to go.
Get the hell out of here, kid.
Who are you?
We're just passing through.
How come you threw me the rope?
We heard you needed some assistance.
Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. I'm 7.
Hey, Taffy. How'd you get down from there?
These guys threw me the rope.
Really? These grown-ups?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Now we can go nab that critter we saw. What is it?
That little guy is so fast, I can't catch him. Can't catch
You
him.
think we could catch him together?
Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off.
So I guess it wouldn't matter if we worked together or not.
Yeah, I guess not.
That's too bad.
Hey, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Wanna go have some pie?
I want a whole pie. Yeah, same here. Whoops.
Oop,
Oh,
tapping the
all right.
D-pad did that.
Let's go home, Ricky.
Or did it? Or did it just time out? What? Maybe it was. Oh, it was the L button that did it. Oh, sensitive button. Whoops.
Whoop.
Well, it was good of you to help them. We should be going too.
Get back inside me and shut up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we need to put this out. Alright, I don't have any water spells.
We just
though.
need to put the Za? Huh?
Don't
What?
worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't
What's
even-
wrong?
Don't you even think about it. He didn't do nothing. There's no one, no how. He didn't say nothing.
I gotta put the rope back up?
That's how the last game was too. It doesn't remember anything.
Actually, that's right, because
That's important for a lot of puzzles.
It resets that because it has to reset it for puzzles if you screw it up. You just need to leave the room. Yeah, that's true. That's just how it do be.
That's how it do be. Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
Mellow.
Oh my. Okay, well, there's a
Ball
fucking
sack.
ladder right here. Oh, no, he's fast.
He's so fast.
He's so fast.
Well, get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Oh.
You gonna have a stroke?
Hey, Chris and Ed. Hi, Pyro.
Hey, what's up, Pyro?
Hello.
How you doing? Hope the day's been treating you well today. Where did he go? Oh, you got a little feetsies.
How is getting back into Golden Sun?
Good.
It's fucking great because I get to do voices for some characters.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so far, I remember the mechanics pretty well, actually. I'm more surprised that we're not playing our main party from the first game.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see how this all goes. The writing has been weird, but still pretty fun. I mean, I love the gameplay. I'm like waiting for it to get tough, though. Although I guess that one Djinn did almost beat the crap out of me, so maybe I shouldn't talk too fast here.
Yeah, sometimes they get crazy.
Yeah. And I mean, we're still early game, so. I was wondering what you thought of the party change-up. Yeah, well, it's making me wonder what was the point of carrying over the save data. I mean, we'll find out at some point, I'm sure, but you son of a gun.
So sassy. Oh,
whoops,
oh,
whoops. You'll find out. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is interesting, though, to jump to the side of the party that wants to light the towers.
That's true.
So that I'm kind of excited about because in the first game, you know, they don't do a great job at, like, justifying it. Yeah, okay, so this is now the puzzle.
Oh, yeah. Ha! Not so smart now, are you?
Yeah, were you gonna
Flappy Bird?
Gonna jump over the fire? Yeah, you stupid idiot.
You couldn't just float down off of this, could you?
Oh, I should have saved. Well,
get wrecked.
I'm gonna get shreked.
You should be able to get this guy pretty good, though. Pretty easily.
Blind an enemy with fog, or attack with ice crystals, or boost an ally's attack. Hell yeah.
Boost
Hell yeah, and it goes first. Boom, baby.
Boost me.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, that's not too
That's
bad.
not bad.
That's survivable.
I actually prefer this game over the first. Oh, interesting.
Woo. Yeah, I mean, we're sort of in the slow build stage of it, right? Like, we'll definitely get to
I don't think I liked either of them more than the other one. I thought they were both freaking perfect when I played them as a kid. But I was also just a kid, so.
Yeah, my only complaint right now is that the writing seems to kind of assume that the player's a little bit of a dummy.
Yeah.
In terms of dialogue.
Yeah.
But like, that's it though.
That is it.
They just repeat themselves too much, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if I could even choose one.
I don't remember that being part of the experience with the first one, is why.
You know,
It's got
I
me
think
thinking
this
about
one
that.
has more interesting psi-energies that you can use in the world.
Sure.
I think they upped
I
the
can see
game
that.
there, so I think
Yeah,
actually
I'm kind of
this might
excited
be
for
better.
that.
Yeah.
We get Blast. Lowers PP, gets more HP, gets more tank and defense, more luck. I'm willing to try it.
But I think I'm with you, Pyro, that I actually would prefer this one because I think that they did more with the world Psynergy abilities. Yeah.
Can't freeze anything yet, so we can't.
Can't freeze anything yet.
Do any of this.
What? Oh my god. Yeah, the updated mechanics build on what was there, and when the story picks up, it gets really interesting. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
That's definitely what I'm excited for.
Mm-hmm.
The recap was a little light, also, but I feel like it's coming back to me better than I thought it would.
Wait. Okay, so, see if there's any way that you can combine Djinns onto one person.
No, I think we need an actual water caster. Because no matter what, we're going to be... I mean, we could look. Oh, no, we can't stack.
Trade can't stack.
Because everyone has to have
now.
one before anyone can have two. That's right. I forgot that was the thing.
That's right. Okay, yeah, never mind.
That's a good thought, though.
I'll just shut up.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
No, it's not. Nobody wants me to shut up.
It's also true.
Not even I want to shut up.
Damn, got him.
Exactly, got him. Pow. Jeez. Sweater's way too hot.
You are wearing a sweater.
Yeah, it's my wool sweater.
Why are you wearing a sweater in the studio?
I know, I'm just...
Oh, yeah, and you're wearing it over a shirt?
Yeah.
You're a crazy person.
Yeah.
At least you were smart enough to take off your socks.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
that's the given, anytime you're in the studio. We may be using LED bulbs in these lamps, but it's still two toasty boys in one room.
It's so much better. Why didn't I do it earlier?
That's the question, my guy. That's some real dad energy right there. Take off your sweater, sit down, fart, and burp. And then laugh about it.
I'm disgusting. Anyway. What?
Nothing. Just funny.
I also liked the third game, but it wasn't as interesting. Sadly, we never got the part 2 to that one after it had a huge cliffhanger. Oh, it had a huge cliffhanger? I never even played
that's
3,
a bummer.
so I didn't even know it had a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Dang.
I remember talking about 3 at some point, but yeah, I don't think I realized that it ended on a cliffhanger too. Because the series, I think, just wasn't doing too hot at that point.
Yeah.
Move these. I thought there was a way to move. Unless it's... Do I do something funky?
Golden Sun was so good. Such a good
I
franchise.
can't do that.
Good little 3 games. I think just 3.
I think I'm missing something. Yeah, because I can't jump across there.
No, it's only 2 times.
Alright, well, we'll just come back. Maybe.
Oh, well.
If I remember.
You can't do a gosh diggity darn thing.
I can't. Really can't.
Really cannot do anything here.
And now we done. My brain went straight to Breath of Fire, where you can roll around these logs by standing on them and then moving.
But you can do that in one of the... you can do that with some logs in this game.
That's what I thought too. Well, I wonder if they have to be stationary and on firm ground, then you roll them. But when they're floating, I don't think you can roll them.
They might have to be round logs in the water.
They might have to be what? In the
round
water?
logs.
Those were definitely round logs.
Those were square.
I don't think water will make a difference in whether or not it'll roll in water.
Video game.
fair argument, but I still disagree.
Well, you can't. That's yeah. I mean, well, yeah.
I think you. So I think in the puzzles where you do have to move them around, and if there's water, I think you drain the water, move them, and then re-raise the water. That's my prediction.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Unless we get a psi ability that lets us move things in water, which could happen.
Right. I really wanted Isaac to be playable in Smash Bros. Combo of sword.
That'd be cool.
Combat and in Synergy would have been cool.
Ooh,
sure,
yeah.
we got some of that from the FE characters, but we got so many of those.
I mean, Fire Emblem's a great series, but yeah, we got a lot of Fire Emblem. Hey, what's up, Kay? Thank you so much for the resub.
Yeah,
Hope
thanks.
you're doing well.
Hello.
Hope the day's treating you kindly.
There was no way Isaac was going to be a playable character.
I mean, it's effectively a dead franchise, right?
Yeah, no one would know.
Well, plenty of us would know, but here's the thing.
I would.
Smash Bros. Has turned into a similar thing that Fortnite is. It's sort of a marketing platform now.
Oh, sure.
So, like, you're only going to ever really see, like, a character outside of a mainline Nintendo franchise.
Yeah.
Like, that wants a marketing opportunity.
Yeah, and Chad saying, 2 Game Boy Advance games and 1 DS game? No, not getting a character in Smash.
No, definitely. No matter how, like, fervent the like, fan base is.
Smash Bros. Has brought back so many dead franchises, but how dead were they really?
Well, those, you have to, that's true, but you have to consider that those were also franchises with plans to come back anyway.
Yeah, I think
the only exceptions would probably be anything that the dev team was like really determined to get in the game because they just loved it.
It brought back Kid Icarus, but wasn't there more? Didn't Kid Icarus have like more going on than Golden Sun?
Well, isn't Kid Icarus also still first-party Nintendo? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Right?
So that I think my argument holds if that's true. Because it really wasn't until pretty recently that they were like, yeah, we're just gonna kind of like tear down the doors and just like put in characters from freaking was it Final Fight or something?
Right.
It's like cool, like I'm into it, but like weird.
Yeah.
Whoa, Full Metal Vest is crazy good.
Interesting how we got Cloud in Smash Bros.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it, right?
Yeah. I wish Kingdom Hearts would stay dead. Yeah, you don't mean that, Kat. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. No.
Some people are real salty at Kingdom Hearts after 3.
No. 3 was so good, right? 3 was such a good game.
I have no
3
opinion.
was so good.
I have no opinion.
3 was so good. I'm just kidding. I'm not. No, I know. 3 was ass. And no thanks. 4 looks like it's gonna be bad.
Right, I forgot that 4 was already announced.
I'm just like, no, I'm good. I 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 1, like, perfectly, everything.
Yeah, I liked Kingdom Hearts 1.
So, like, I didn't do that with 2, but I loved 2 as well. But, like, I 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 1. That was good for me.
Fair.
It was fucking beautiful.
Fair.
I loved that game. It was, like, the perfect little story. And 2 just was great as an additional. I loved it.
Had a feeling.
Oh, no. It's like, what if you go and then you don't get the chest?
I had that thought of like, what if this collapses? What do I do then?
I need to go back and play the KH games. I tried really hard to power through 358 half days, but it was so bad. Pyro says.
I'm trying to remember if anyone voted for Kingdom Hearts.
I wouldn't want to do that to you. Personally.
Oh, you know what? I could just open up Discord.
I personally wouldn't want to vote for.
Well, but sometimes some folks still really want to see something.
That's true. I'm not the only one who decides things.
Like Pokemon is actually one of the most contentious ones, where some people really want to see Pokemon, and then a lot of folks feel strongly that Pokemon would just be a lot of the same over and over again. And I think I agree and disagree both. Because Pokemon gets real crazy for a while.
I am upset with this community.
Yeah, I don't
Dragon Quest only has 78.
I mean, Nier and Drakengard recently retook the lead. We've had, I think, 3. Here, actually, we can you know, we could do this together, I think.
Give me my Dragon Quest playthrough.
So for folks who don't know, oh man, it opened Chrome. That's why.
Unique votes.
Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What? Oh, don't listen to me yet. Don't listen to me yet. Chris is showing things.
So, for folks who don't know, we're wrapping up our Chrono stream for Ratchet & Clank. So subscribers get to vote on what the next series is that we're going to play on the show. And so this is kind of some of the little charts and graphs that we can look at here that kind of represent what's going on. So Nier and Drakengard are at basically a 13% chance to win. Persona's at 12, Castlevania 11, Fallout 10, and you know, Eddie's favorite Dragon Quest only has an 8% chance of winning. Not bad compared to a 13%, like that's a 5% delta, like it's not crazy.
It's fine. I'm happy for whoever gets what they want.
But this is actually one of my favorite graphs, though, because this shows how many unique individual people have voted on a particular franchise. Ooh. Because to me, this tells me how much like interest there is on a per person basis, regardless of the number of votes. And I love that, because at the end of the day, like I personally want one that has the most unique people to win, because then the most people are happy, right? Like, it just kind of makes sense. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually skew anything. It just tells me what people are leaning toward. Yeah. But yeah, Drakengard has 4 unique people, and Dragon Quest has 4 unique people as well.
We need one more unique person.
So Fallout actually...
Come on, you're all unique.
Fallout is an outlier because it only has 2 unique people who voted for it, but it was 2 people who put 50 votes in.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was 50 at least. Yeah, 100 clean.
I'm still pulling for my boy Sonic. So long as you only do 1 game per Pokemon generation, you'd probably be fine.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
I voted for Persona, 1 rib. I did 2 ribs. Who the fuck is doing Nier? Chad, Nier. I got fingers in every pie.
It's true.
You had a low % win before.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll make a prediction right now.
Okay.
I think the winner is going to be .hack. For no particular reason. I think it's going to be the draw that we pick, and it's going to be like, don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, same.
That's my feeling.
Chad, Nier's a mess. Why would you do this?
I'm actually excited to play Nier, though, if it wins. I mean, I'm excited to play any of those, right? But like...
Because Automata, that's why. It shows what a bully Chad could be.
Here's the thing, though. I actually really like the Drakengard games. I played Drakengard 1 and 2 way back in the day when those were new games. Mm-hmm. And I never played 3, but I loved the grind in 1 and 2. Like, it was one of those, like, numbers go up, make monkey brain happy kind of games for me.
Yeah.
And I liked it. I genuinely enjoyed those.
Yeah. Chat has... Oh, God. So help me God, if another Chrono stream I know nothing about, I might say a swear.
Well, here's the thing. .hack, I know basically nothing about it, but like, you know what though? I'm down. Like, I think it could be really fun.
Oh no, it's clear Chad is the lobbyist of Chris's channel.
Oh, it's true.
Oh shit.
It's 100% true, but that's okay.
All right, well, we need to do something about that.
Oh yeah, also we're having a movie night for Ratchet & Clank, so please, if you're interested, sign up for a time, because I want to watch it with people instead of by my lonesome. And especially if I'm giving out a couple of Discord Nitro subs, because otherwise we can't watch it in HD.
Oh, break out the wallet, Chris. .hack gonna break your bank?
No. I mean, if there's anything that's insanely expensive, we'll just do digital versions. Like,
what does that mean?
I'll buy a digital version of the game, and if I can't buy a digital version of it, I'll emulate it.
Oh my! No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Emulation's fine.
I know. I'm being a dork. The rest is dealer's choice. Scheming intensifies. What the hell is .hack? Oh, go check it out,
It's
Papa.
a JRPG series.
Yeah. It's not majority rule. It's money rule. Yeah, we should do something about this.
What?
The fact that you have a lobbyist.
You don't have to scheme with Chad.
No. I need to
It's
scheme
purely optional. So here's the thing.
I hate
this. There's a reason why there's a 50 vote cap on every franchise. It's so that it's not pay to win.
Yeah.
So even though Chad desperately has been trying to get Nier and Drakengard to be the one, Chad himself is still locked at 50 votes. He can never put more than 50 votes in there. It's everyone else that's colluding with him.
Yeah.
That is why. I mean, other people probably genuinely want to see Nier and Drakengard, right? Like, it's a popular series for a reason. My point is, though,
I totally put in some votes for Nier.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Chad asked me to. Oh my god, I'm a lobbyist. There's also an anime. I was very enchanted by that anime.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was an anime. I was also enchanted by it, and I don't remember anything, but I know that I enjoyed it thoroughly for a bit. Gross? What's gross? What's gross, Catachow? Is what gross is that World of Warcraft has finally put in player housing after 20 years?
I don't know
when every other MMO has had that. That's the gross thing, right, Chaotic?
I don't know if
you
read this out loud, but I also just saw Kay's message. I'm literally shoving face full of chicken tendies right now.
After Final Fantasy has had it forever, and every other MMO has had it forever too. Like, and they made it so emotional. I'm just like, well, finally. Anyway, sorry. I don't know where I'm going on this rant right now.
Eddie's in a mode.
A mood in the way.
Mood in the way. I don't know how to do this. So there's got to be a way to. Oh, can I jump it?
We got votes for sale if someone wants to vote trade.
Tony does too, actually. Tony can't vote more for Nier and Drakengard, but you can, if you donate to Extra Life, there's a redeem specifically for getting 5 of his votes. Or an incentive is what it's called.
Yeah. So I could skew the results in my favor and get Dragon Quest.
Yeah, you absolutely could. 100%. There's gotta be a way to make this work.
Gotta be a way to make this work.
I really want to.
Oh, God. Watch my 10 extra votes for FNAF win.
It really could, though. It really could. Absolutely.
I got a few 50 bombs I could drop if people want to surpass their vote limits.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the going rate is, asks Papa to Chad. Sorry, if it ends up on Pokemon and you're doing only 1 per generation, then I would say go with the third of each gen. That's the definitive version of that gen. The yellow crystal, emerald, platinum. I personally prefer white and black 2 over black since I historic stuff over the futuristic.
I think it's going to be a little bit. I think that's fair, but it'll probably be more nuanced than that in the grand scheme of things. Like, I would do blue or red, but I would definitely do yellow.
Oh,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Because it changes enough.
Yeah. That's real fair. Yeah, blue or red.
So it
definitely do. I mean, you got to do yellow.
Exactly. So I'd have to do my homework. Is really what that comes down to.
Yeah.
And then for any of the ones where it's like this or this, then we would actually probably do like a community challenge thing for it.
Right.
Which would be kind of fun. I'd be down with that.
Papa, do you accept bits of string? Solid Futurama reference. I think. Maybe I'm getting that confused with a drawer filled with various lengths of wire. Because that's from Futurama for sure. Lengths of string, bits of string. I think that's also from. Oh, that's Family Guy. Yeah, that would be from Family Guy because, like, that's a similar various lengths of wire is a similar joke to that, but it's a futuristic show, so it has to be wire and not string.
Of course.
You know,
classic.
Because it's a futuristic show, so it's got to be
sci-fi, baby.
Sort of sci-fi element. What's similar to string in sci-fi? Well, it could just be fucking string, but no, it's wire instead.
Why are you so upset?
I'm not upset. I'm just alive.
That's true. That's a good point. Back
when it was good, yeah, I would have to agree with that. There was a point where Family Guy was good. Didn't That's pretty cool.
It's debatable. I'm just kidding.
There's some good moments.
I enjoyed Family Guy, but I also never really truly enjoyed Family Guy, if that makes sense.
That's fine. Futurama is a better show anyway. It might be the best show in the world.
Extra big dummy.
Oh no, Christopher! Although I don't know how I feel about the reboot of Futurama right now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was a thing.
Because I was watching a handful of episodes. I don't know, maybe I felt like they were trying a little too hard on a few of them. I haven't finished the whole new season that they have. But, I do think that they tried to do this. This might just be me conspiracy theorying this. I feel like Futurama, they tried to manufacture a controversy about whether or not the voice actor for Bender was gonna come back or not. Oh boy.
Sure.
Oh, is the original, we're getting everyone else for their original roles, but the most iconic one, Bender, you can't have him without the original. Is he gonna come back? We're gonna build a controversy around it. Oh my goodness. No way in hell was he not coming back. Of course he was gonna come back. They were just trying to hype it up to be to do marketing.
I half agree.
Okay.
I think yes, half marketing, or some of it's definitely for sure marketing.
Sure.
But you have to consider actors and voice actors in particular their schedules are complicated.
Yeah, I guess I can't say that he was for sure gonna come back.
Yeah, and that. So what actually could have been going on, I think, is that could be a campaign meant to pressure him to commit to coming back. Because showing interest, now he has to give in his agent has to figure out how to get the best bang for all buck.
Right. Because no matter if they didn't make it a thing,
even the studio might have had to do that in order to justify to the people funding it to pay him more to get him to be able to cancel other potential contracts. This is like a whole fucking web of strategy.
Yeah,
these things are not that simple most of the time.
Yeah, that's fair. He was gonna make it difficult on them to get him back, but they were like, okay, we'll just make this public.
Yeah.
In a way that's not completely outing what you're saying to us, but
But the other important consideration too is also maybe it was a completely different maybe the studio had nothing to do with any of that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right? And sometimes that's not what the studio wants either. They don't want that kind of attention because that could be really negative and bad.
Yeah. They got stuck in the middle and needed forged passports. They go to a forger and say it cost them. Oh yeah, do you accept bits of string? That's right. Yeah. Some of the reboot is really good, but some of it is a miss for sure. Yeah. The new Futurama is pretty bad. The last season was okay, and I think adding Amy's kids to the cast was a cute callback, but the plots were meh. Are they on another season now of the reboot?
Are you calling me a conspiracy theorist, Kay? Is that what the sipping tea is?
The newest ones have zero plot or laughs. I would say that the newest ones do have hardly any plot, but they're still silly. But I do feel like sometimes they try a little too hard to be Futurama. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just be yourselves. Just write it like you would normally. Don't try to be Futurama. Just do Futurama.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would say I agree.
One thing is who are the new writers? Is it new writers on the show?
Probably.
Obviously, it's probably new writers. It's not you're gonna get all the old writers back to do it.
This is why I'm not usually a huge fan though of bringing back old IPs.
Yeah.
It's never gonna be the same as it was before. But if you because it'll never be the same as it was before, you're probably not gonna make anyone happy with it across the board.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the sucky thing about working on stuff like that is no one. It's a lose-lose situation unless you're very freaking lucky.
Yeah. I'm in the camp actually. I kind of enjoyed the handful of episodes of the Futurama reboot that I watched. I should probably finish it to give it a full chance, but I'm more so in the camp of it should not have been rebooted at all. At all. It did not need to be rebooted. it ended in the best way. It ended perfectly.
Okay, maybe it didn't matter.
It ended with Fry and Leela there on the balcony, and then just being like, "Hey, you want to go around again?" And
Sure,
then just going back in
sure.
time, and they're just going to enjoy everything that happened again. Instead, no, let's bring it back, because why not? We can't think of anything original.
I'm laughing at Chad's. Why are you booing? I'm right. That's good. It's gonna knock in your stream, make you like, oh, I mean, you can hang out if you want.
Yeah, when they brought back Futurama the first time, I don't know, like, they got canceled and brought back so many times, and I think personally, up until the actual end of the show before its most recent reboot, it was perfect. It had a perfect ending. Every other time before that, I don't think it ever deserved to end. Truly. Like, I really think that all of Futurama, up until the main ending of Futurama, was all perfect.
Sure.
Every bit of it.
Those
It was
people
just like right up my alley of silliness.
Sure. Those people like the Samurai Jack final season. I mean, Samurai Jack also didn't really end, right? So that makes sense. And also, I'd still say they got lucky, but they were probably also very smart about it too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet, so I actually have no opinions on that one. But like, oh, it's good. Here's the thing. I want them to succeed. I want everyone to be happy.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Well, it was on Comedy Central before the Hulu reboot. Yeah, got it. That's a better way of describing like the period of time. It was like the Comedy Central one and then the Hulu reboot. Fair enough. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what you meant, but like I wasn't too sure. But
just finished eating. You think I
like,
won't? Do what you won't.
Everything was perfect. Oh, hell yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go pee. Oh, actually, let me.
What happened?
Get the gin.
I gotta drive home. Thank you. Let's see here. I must be tired because I don't have any idea what Kay is saying right now. I don't know what's going on. Ah! A skeleton appeared! Aw, oh, gee whiz. Chris abusing his co-host like normal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. So dead. 11 coins. This coffee's hidden. All right, hang on. How can we, do we have to do this? You know what I'm gonna go around these holes. I still need to watch the Samurai Jack reboot. Glad he got to finish it and he got to target an older audience when he came back. I also need to watch it. Oh, this is just a pit of destiny. Oh, I need to make one of these. I need to make one of these happen. Okay. Boop. Just here to waste my time. What's that I have? Oh, it resets. I'm confused. I must need sleep bad. What? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Go, go, go. You've ever seen me do it? What? What's happening? I wish they'd bring back Teen Titans. It was never finished. At one point, it looked like it was going to happen. I enjoyed Teen Titans, and I don't think I ever, like, watched all of it. It was one of those that was, like, an extra show that I watched for me. Still good, obviously. I thought... Run away. He's back. Run away. Look out. Oh god, that was a choice. Alright.
This cable's not long enough. This cable ain't long enough for the two of us.
Get out of here!
What'd I miss? Chris abusing his co-host like normal? Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah. So these you can't make one of these holes like stay permanent, so
yeah, so you don't know how to get across. Classic Eddie.
Classic me.
So yeah, I assume you fall down and you climb up through that.
That's
Okay.
it.
So then we
There's
probably go
nothing
this way.
special.
Go this way.
Yes.
And go there.
This
Over here. And then we go cruise.
Oh, these ropes are convenient.
They are awfully convenient, aren't they?
Yeah.
Who put them here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably push that down. I did. Ow! Sorry.
Do this. Don't know what this is for quite yet, but like.
Well.
Why would we do this?
That's when you fall down there, you go back around to get to that. Yeah, to get back up there. They always put a way out. You just have to look for it. Where are you going? There was a chest you could get to.
There was?
Chad right now.
Chad?
I love that it just ignored the RN. Chad?
Chad. You should go back to over there.
I'm gonna watch Samurai Jack reboot. Glad he got to finish it and to get to target the older audience when it came back. Yeah, same. Hard same.
Chris thinking I didn't read that when I was using
Well, I wasn't here for it. Wish they would bring back Teen Titans. It was never finished, and at one point looked like it was gonna happen. Really? I thought it did finish.
I
That's
I
a
only
bummer.
saw so much of it, so.
Jen was really into Teen Titans.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I never saw it, but
I only ever saw
I
some.
can't get up there, Eddie. Why are you yelling at
Chris,
me?
the vines on the log.
Oh, I didn't realize I could climb that.
Yeah, man. Oh, gee, look at that.
Well,
Right again.
I've never climbed a vine on a movable pillar before.
You got a nut.
I got a nut. Hell yeah.
I think this is the way. It's not the way around. But...
Okay. Well, then maybe this is how I get down here.
Yeah. All right, there it is. Them's the beans. Golden sun.
Yes.
I'm curious.
Well, we're not in the Golden Sun category, to be fair, but you could boot it up. I wasn't gonna stop you.
Is it like not?
We're just on retro right now.
Oh, it doesn't also count to the game as a category.
No.
Oh.
Just give Kay permission to intrude, whatever it means, because I don't understand. I thought that it was supposed to like.
I mean, she's already here.
A request. I just didn't see anything come through yet. It's open, but I was asked because I ain't a bee. Well, yeah, it won't like auto open. Like it won't just immediately bring you in here. It'll have like a pop up for me that's like, yeah, there it is. It says you're offline. Oh, this is.
I don't know why I laughed like that. This coffee is hitting me different today, let me tell you. Holy shit.
It's probably for the best.
It probably is for the best. Yo, what up?
What's up, Kay?
Hello?
I'm here.
Hi. Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear?
Hello.
Yes. Can you not? Oh, you're messing with her. Oh, I see. I should have known.
Yeah, you should have known. I'm being a butt.
Classic Eddie.
Classic me.
She did this. My poor brain.
Poor
Were
brain.
you drinking tonight, Chad? Are you okay?
Okay, are you getting home safe?
My dear Lord. I did just eat a shit ton of Whataburger and I'm thriving right now.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It's delicious.
I want I'm gonna get a cheeseburger for lunch tomorrow now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What?
Okay,
it's
Whataburger has
Wada?
a new burger. It's got freaking cream cheese in it. Delicious.
Interesting.
I
What else
hate
is
it.
in there?
I hate it,
Well,
but
like
I would eat it.
jalapenos.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
That's a good first
should've-
ingredient.
You should have started with that.
I know. Like, it's good. I was like, cause I just like trying stuff out. And so I was at the bar and like 5 guys were talking about it and I was like, I'm going to Whataburger.
The whole restaurant chain, 5 guys, was talking to you about it?
I mean, technically, at that point, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Might as well have been.
Might as
you
well
know?
have been.
Like, yeah.
Chad's also
like,
calling you
yeah.
out for trying to donate to you know, not Heaven's Word, the other one.
Stormblood?
Stormblood.
Stormblood.
Okay, I can do it. I got some points now. Let me just put that on there.
Oh, no,
I had to wait till my points got back up because I used to have like over 100,000 points and now I got like 10. I'm like, uh-oh.
Hell yeah, that means the strategy works.
What is the strategy? Drained all my points on Heaven's Word, and yeah, I haven't actually played.
Yeah. right, of course.
Hell yeah! Oh, you were pushing for Heaven's Word so hard.
I would pay all the way to Endwalker. I don't give a fuck.
So I'll be real. I even considered at one point, like, because you know, Extra Life. I have all those incentives and milestones and all that jazz, and I was like, should I just put a milestone in there if I hit like $2,000 donated to do like Stormblood or something? I'm like, I think that would be too mean though.
Look, it's gonna happen whether you like it or not, so just get ready.
Well, and that was my thinking too, is like, it's gonna happen no matter what, so I might as well not abuse donations for it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just like, what? Hey, wait, you played Final Fantasy the other day, right? When did you stop? Like, where did you stop at? Have you done the vault yet?
I think the last major thing that we did was we found out that Iceheart thought that she was the reincarnation of the one person of Shiva, and was like, I just want you to love me, Dragon Daddy, and he was he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He literally thought you are mentally ill, child. Like, that's not it.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what the vault is yet. I mean, I know.
No, you don't want to know what the vault is.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to know. That's
I was
fine.
like, it sounds familiar, but there's a lot of things that are just called the vault that.
Oh, we don't have.
That's
We don't
also
have
very
Kay's little
true.
window over here. That's true.
What do you mean? Oh, I mean
there. Yeah. Oh well.
Ribs watched me play the new not expansion, the new patch last night because we got the new patch, so that.
Oh. New content
we got,
though?
we got some questions now, and they
New
of course
stuff.
ended it on a cliffhanger, and now I'm confused. So
Good.
it's been rough out here.
What am I trying to do? How do I do here?
Or.
Dude.
Yeah,
there
Chad,
gonna
I've
be-
been done with the patch. You should get done with the patch within a day, buddy.
She doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, within a day, you're done. I just dipped my toe earlier today. Oh no, buddy.
No, you gotta get neck deep.
Yeah, I heard a rumor there was a extra quest that was Endwalker related that they put in this patch, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where to start it. I don't understand why they put it in right now, but
Yeah, Twitch, that's where I was in the chat.
Thank you for the contribution, Eddie.
You're welcome. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Heal you.
That was a very unique VTuber.
Tuesday's D&D day. Also, I had to stay late to work and spend time with it. Okay, first of all, D&D who? And then second up, no. Oh, I found the quest! The quest! Fuck off. I just found it on accident. I was like, wait. Sorry, Ribs. I'll have to give you the lowdown later.
Damn.
Oopsies. It is, Elpis related. So here we are.
I don't know what to do here.
You go.
What I'm trying to do.
Just get
So the problem, well, I guess I could just do things.
Blast him. Give him the old blast.
The old blasteroo. So how? Here's a question. How deep into Heaven's Word am I? Am I like a third?
You're probably like 35%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because anytime I look up like I'll look up like, you know, like kind of how they group. What is it? Just like the quest names, and they'll group it by a level. So I'll like see. I'll go down the list until I see where I am, and I'll just like see like, okay, how many more quests are ahead of me? I'm like, well, it feels like I'm a good way through, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, but like some quests might just be like 10 hours.
Yeah, it's like so at the time, right? So they did a lot for Heavensward because this is where, you know, they changed the game, right? They changed all the voice actors, they changed, so they knew they had something, so they were like, let's just pack it full of good stuff. And that's exactly what they did. It was just like they just shoved everything into an expansion, but it worked out really well. It wasn't bad at all. Like none of Heavensward where I was like, yo, this shit sucks. Like none of it. I was like, I was paying attention the whole way through.
Yeah, so far, I mean, I've definitely been digging it up, like at least as far as we've gotten.
Yeah, Stormblood's gonna be a little bit interesting because a lot of people, like, I never hated Stormblood, but it gets a lot of hate.
Interesting.
It gets because they try, so it's like two storylines. It's like two things going on at once, and they try to like make it one thing, and it's so just everywhere, and you're like, what? And then at one point it all comes together, and then you're kind of like, okay, but like,
okay, but does it actually all come together? Like that's the important part.
Yes and no, because it really comes together like it's all like convoluted threads. So like you're sitting there waiting on like when's the next thread going to be tugged on, because like if they leave you questioning one thing and then like where is this going to come in later kind of thing, and yeah.
Okay, well then I hope you all are ready for me to complain about it.
But the patches of Stormblood is where all like shit hits the fan. You're like, oh my god, what is like? That's where you're gonna be like pissing. Like the patches of Stormblood is like you're like, oh my god.
I'll take.
So get it. Yeah, so get a tarp.
I'll take it like that.
Yeah,
definitely.
Like,
you're gonna be missing.
It's like
waterproof everything.
Yeah. I was like, dear lord. Like I didn't even understand, because like Stormblood at the time I was like, yo, this patch sucks. But honestly, the music in Stormblood is my favorite like OST. Like the boss battles in every dungeon, like that theme it plays when you fight the final boss. Oh, it's my favorite. I will still like just blast that stuff in my car today.
Damn, all right.
Nice. But music is great. But the story, you're like, what? But then you also get like some funny stuff in the story too, which is really great. But just like the Scions just being goobers and stuff. But
sure, that makes sense.
You never used to like see or anything, but it's pretty interesting.
First time actually seeing Chaotic. Hello, Chaotic, and face and also voice.
She streams, you know.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now. I'm trying to catch up on some more patch stuff, but yeah. I'm
playing off stream like a rude person. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Why don't you put all of your fun playing time on games on the internet for everyone to watch and never have a time for yourself?
Chris, have you played? Have you gotten this yet? Have you been wondered about this yet?
Wondered about what?
Mario and Luigi Brothership or whatever.
Oh hell yeah! I want to play it.
It's something.
I mean, I liked the GBA Mario and Luigi games. It's a whole series I wanted to try at some point, but is it like, okay, what's the something? Is it like just weird or?
No, it's fine. It's like literally, I don't know. I think as a person, I think I might just be growing out of Mario games. I think like I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not getting enthralled as I used to be. So like, I love Paper Mario. Like the first and Thousand Year Door are like my favorites. But everything after that, garbage. Like not a fan of that. Like they need to bring it back to like 1 and 2 kind of stuff. So like I like Mario and Luigi kind of stuff because it's more RPG than like anything else. But at the same time, it's very just like that's it. Nothing new here. You know, it's like
sure,
right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, yeah, they can't. There's only so much they can do with that, right? Like Final Fantasy, you don't know what the hell they're gonna throw at you. You're like, oh, like every number, you're like, oh my god, what's changing? You don't know. But like Mario and Luigi, it's just all right.
Mario and Luigi doing their thing like they always do.
Doing what they do.
We'll never get old school Paper Mario back because Nintendo are cowards.
I mean,
I don't know why, because they did Thousand Year Door. Why wouldn't they just redo the both of them and put them in one thing? I don't understand why they didn't do that.
Yeah, no. I mean, Thousand Year Door was a pretty big game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so was the first one though? The first one lasted a good bit.
That's true. As far as RPGs go, it was a little bare bones and simple.
I think that one would be pretty easy to redo. I feel like if they're gonna redo it though, instead of just like what they did with Thousand Year Door, I feel like it should be a full remake. Like a reimagining of that one, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, I'm about to start sobbing. I just got a minion of a character that I never thought I'd see again, and here we are.
Oh shit.
A minion of a cat.
Me crying, growing up.
They have original Paper Mario and the N64 online thing, so they aren't remaking that one anytime soon. Yeah, I had that thought too. I mean, they could do like I could see them doing a full reimagining, but
I like how our Uprising got totally ignored. Oh, the one where you were saying how you and Chad helped us beat Elden Ring and didn't get to appear? No, I read that. I saw that.
Oh, you mean on stream? I mean, I wouldn't have minded. Here's the thing. I'm gonna generally assume that people don't want to be heard or seen on stream for like privacy things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, you gotta tell me if you want to show your face on here.
You gotta.
I also don't know actually if that's what he meant. So
I suppose to be fair though, both Chad and Snake were very visible when we did the Witcher tabletop RPG, but
it's true. You already got your screen time.
Yeah, I mean the stream together thing is kind of cool.
Yeah,
I definitely dig it. I feel like Kay's the only one that I know that actually uses it, but like I'm here for it.
I try to like, I don't know. I feel like I ask people if they're like the type of person I feel like they'd be like, yeah, why not? Like, you know, because some people are very like, ugh, but I'm like, I'm really comfortable with you and probably Ori and like some others, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm like most comfortable definitely with you, but
yeah, I should do that more too. I feel like I feel like I would definitely pester Ori too, because I feel like he's so chill. It'd be nice to just chit chat with him. But I feel like I never catch you. Well, no, that's not true. I guess I do raid your stream sometimes, but that's usually when I'm like, I can't chat. I gotta go to bed.
I had to sleep.
It's how it goes every time. Yeah, are you laughing at the item that we just picked up? The pound cube.
The pound cube.
Bestows pound when equipped. We can pound whenever we want with this bad boy. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna give it to Felix. He seems like a real pound guy.
Oh no.
Chad, the thing is about being a streamer is there's no such thing as an old man schedule. You can literally just do whatever.
That's true. That's true. Well, I guess it depends on what the like goal is, right? Like
I'm just trying to vibe.
I wake up at 5 a.m. to plow the fields.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've got the right idea though, Kay. Where like, there's so many people I see hop into streaming and they're like, I'm gonna get famous and make $1 million, and I'm like, maybe, but like you have to be really strategic about that if you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Whereas
or
like
super fake, which is takes
Yeah.
a toll on your
Oh, good point.
mentality.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a friend who started like way after I did, like maybe last year or a year and a half ago, and he got like more followers than me within like a year, and I've been doing this for like 4 years or whatever, but he's already gone. He doesn't stream anymore. He's like, it took him out. Like he's just like, I'm done. And I was like, ooh, like you just can't be a fake hoe on your stream. Like you've gotta it's just too much.
Yeah.
Yep, that's real.
Oh, you just go down there.
Yeah.
I'm doing this for the monies, the females, and the drugs. I'm gonna be famous.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that okay.
For what it's worth, that me making that statement's not calling out anyone in particular, right? Like, I feel like if I'm throwing shade at anyone, it's the folks who like kind of throw a conniption fit about like, why aren't I rich and famous yet? Right? Like, chill, like smart. Just hang out, vibe.
Building your community at like with good people first. Like you don't just want any Joe Blow. Just I don't know. I like as a woman, I get creepers in my stream. Ugh, like
yeah.
I just don't want that.
Sure.
I don't want that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So like my mod's already like, what was it? One time, some person came in my stream and asked like the weirdest question. It was like first time, you know, like notification someone's like messaging you. And it was like, something about I can't remember what the question was, and all my mods were there like miraculously. Usually it's like one or none, but it was like all 4 of my mods were like, say it, and they're like pointing the gun, they're like, say what you're gonna say right fucking now. And they never said it, and they left, and we're all like, yeah, you thought, buddy.
Yeah,
like,
that's great though.
Fucking people.
I know, we're like, do it.
Do it, you won't.
Pretty good at deflecting them, is what Rib says. I mean, you gotta be though, right? Like if.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Yeah, I mean, and like even I deal with a lot of weirdos sometimes. Certainly not nearly as much as most female streamers, but like, it's weird, man. Like sometimes I get people in here being like. Saying very crass things just like, as a first-time chatter. I'm like, why are you kicking down the door just saying these things? This is like not a normal thing to do.
I've seen some of the creepers in K's stream. It sucks. I'm sure it does. Fucking people.
Even like
into the volcano with you.
Even if you're like playing a multiplayer game, like I would play Splatoon, I would get randos coming in. Can I play with you? No.
Yeah, no.
That's one of the weirdest things about multiplayer games.
Even if you're cool, no.
I mean, this even happened on Elden Ring, right? Where someone was like, "Let me play with you. I'll drop a bunch of items."
Yeah,
and I'm like, like, why should I trust? Like, that's I don't know. Like, not that I'm not open to like hanging out with randos that I've never met before, but like, I don't know. I got a thing going.
It's just like they want to come on and join your stream and be like in Elden Ring and be like, see how cool I am? Look how awesome I can do all this for you.
It's like what it is.
Yeah.
Like they want to show off, and then or like on Splatoon they're like want to whoop your ass. Like I'm a good streamer, and it's like yo, I play this on the app. I'm not here to be a fucking great. Like I'm not great at it. I'm gonna.
People do like showing off. That's what FF14 taught me. The showboating in FF14's real.
Yeah,
it's
it
made
is.
for
I
it,
am one of them, but I've been playing for 11 years, so I'm worth it. I've done my time, damn it.
I'm not throwing shade. It was one of the things that surprised me the most, though, when I started playing, and especially started streaming. I was like, I don't know what to do right now. Everyone's just showing off their stuff.
I mean, that's what you do in MMOs, though. You show off your stuff.
Well, but I'm sitting here being like, I gotta entertain an audience, though. I gotta keep things moving.
Yeah.
Like, is this interesting? I'm not sure.
It is, but at the same time, it's us not like trying to showboat. It's us trying to show you things to make you want to play more, right? So it's like.
Oh, sure. I mean, that makes sense.
So it's not me. I don't give a shit about your audience. It's me being like, please play this game. I love so much. I swear.
It's really too bad that vanity items like mounts and minions don't really work on me. Because I feel like I would have so much more motivation if it did.
You would.
You don't want a parasol. You don't want a beautiful parasol.
I don't.
You don't want a beautiful parasol.
I really don't.
Chad got me a beautiful parasol.
I want good gameplay.
Whatever.
That's all I really care about.
I got a beautiful parasol from Chad. I think it was Chad, right? Pretty sure it was Chad.
I mean, it's all great stuff.
I got a beautiful vanity parasol. It's beautiful.
Listen,
and I love it.
I think it's great that people love the vanity items. I'm very happy for all of you. Just that it doesn't work on me.
I did give you that. Yeah. Thank you, Chad. Kay got the Final Fantasy XIV doctorate.
I have 200 mounts, y'all.
It was only like 1,000 gold. Yeah, 1K gil is not much at all. I've realized. So.
Yeah.
I gotta keep playing A Realm Reborn. I want to get through it because.
Do it.
It certainly feels like a slog right now.
It really, well, especially if you get to the Titan part, that's where it's really bad. The Titan part is horrible.
I just gotta get through it.
You gotta do all these errands, and you're like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm currently burnt out on on World of Warcraft, so like I'm good right now. So I should.
Ooh, who's playing World of Warcraft?
Whatever.
What about your goober minion, Chris? I do love him. I agree. Here's the thing, though, and I can fully enjoy and appreciate the vanity items when I have it, but it will never be like if you dangled that goober that I love so much in front of me and said, run this dungeon 90 times or 99 times to get this, or get it on a random luck chance. Yeah, I don't care. I really like. I'll live without that goober.
Makes sense,
I do like my easy vanity items.
Yeah, like if you're gonna run a dungeon and it drops and you get it, hell yeah. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, in that sense, I'm truly just an opportunist when it comes to that stuff. Like, what I get is what I get, and I'm just happy with that.
Yeah, like...
He's not calling me out. I just have OCD like a mug, and I can't help that. Like,
I'm not... That's not me throwing shade either. I'm saying if that works for you though, that's fucking awesome. It's not for me though.
I have a problem. But there's some mounts like I know I can't get. Like there's just like one crafting mount. It's a pterodactyl. I can't. You have to do so much stuff in the there's like a little city state you get in the Heavensward that you help rebuild. You have to like do so much crafting in that one area. It's like a lot. You have to get a lot of points in there, and then you get them out. I'm like, no, I know my ass is never gonna get that. Like it's so much.
There's a pterodactyl mount.
Yeah, you gotta craft your ass off for it.
Where do you get it? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? How much?
A ton.
Okay, I'll do it.
I literally am level 100 in all my crafters, and I still couldn't do it. Like I'm like, nah.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
We got a Brachiosaurus now, I think, which is interesting.
Pterodactyl's better, but
I know we got a lot of dinosaurs. We got some T-Rexes and some other kind of things.
Pterodactyl's best.
Hey, what's up, Felix? How you doing, man?
Hello.
Your puzzle. Leave me alone, Felix. I can't finish my puzzle until I get an actual house I can put my puzzle thing down on.
See,
I think when I got Mimosa, I think she ate one of my pieces, which is I'm not gonna be excited.
I'm not in the corner of the screen, Felix.
You are, sort of, technically.
You're both in the corners. We're all cuties. Congrats.
Got him. Take that, Eddie. Still a cutie. Can't avoid it.
Fine. Fuck. God damn it. Totally not Editha. That would be someone else. He likes him some whiskey and helps the time bro with his secret scheming. Current status. Chaos Lord. Yeah, you know what?
That's right.
I am Chaos Lord these days.
You have been extra Chaos Lord lately.
Fuck yeah! That's all I can be.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Sometimes you just gotta really lean into the dark side.
He does not have gordita crunch though, or soup. You know what? Now I'm gonna go home and make.
We did talk a lot about soup that one time.
Yeah, I can't. I should not.
I love a good pho.
I had a big dinner,
dude,
so I should not go home and eat quesadillas.
That's the one. That's the one. I'm not much of a soup guy, but pho, goddamn.
For sure.
It hits the right spot every time. Like there's no.
It really does.
It does. It's true.
Hell yeah.
It's like some kind of magic. I don't know.
I'm gonna go make some chicken ramen. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Do it. You will. There's a boat.
There's a boat.
Oh my god. Is Alex coming back?
Are we gonna get your favorite character back?
Oh my god!
You looked at the Pterodon requirements. Fuck that shit.
Oh, okay. Well, if Chad's saying.
Ooh, okay. Here we go. Finally, some narrative. Look, it's Minardi's ship. Hell yeah! Looking good, looking sleek, looking fine.
Absurd ask from the game. All right, fair enough.
Doesn't look like they sailed here, though.
Of course not. They were killed at the lighthouse, weren't they? Jesus.
Do you think it could have drifted here?
Yes.
Yes, Felix, that would be logical. If we had that thingy Satoros had, we could just take their boat.
For all we know, the orb is at the bottom of the sea with them.
Well, there's no point in hanging around here all day. Let's go see about finding ourselves a ship we can use. Thanks.
I'm in the game, Felix.
He's made it.
He's made it. This is your moment. Am I the best character?
You definitely are.
Hell yeah. There you go.
I genuinely did think of you, Felix. Every time I saw that character's name, I was like, oh, that's nice.
That's great.
Also,
yeah.
I'll make the argument that I don't have to grind to get mounts because people just give me stuff still.
Huh.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
Y'all take all the work out, which is great because I'm not gonna do the work anyway.
People, like, there was a mount that you could only get by buying a certain amount of boba at a boba place, and around here there is not that the gongcha. Gongcha is what I think it's called. I don't have a gongcha within fucking 20 like miles from here, so I was like, I'm never getting. So someone came to my stream, like he's a good, like, he helps me grind stuff. He goes, hey, do you have this? I was like, no. And he just gave me the code. I was like, yeah.
Nice.
I was like, thank you so much. Like, I got my Mountain Dew mountain. That's all that matters.
Nice.
That's right.
Anyway, time for bed for me. Good night, Chris, Ed, Boy, Kay, and other folks. Glad I could convince Kay to crash the stream. Good night, Chad.
Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you get some nice rest.
Oh, also, Chris, I beat Veilguard the other day in Dear Lord.
Oh shit! Okay, what are your final thoughts? Spoiler-free review.
Spoiler-free, obviously. It's a good 8 to 8.5 out of 10. It's a good. I just I agree with most of the internet saying because what you have to do when you make your character, you have to make your Inquisitor, right? But my dumb ass I didn't even see that you could do that. So my Inquisitor, I skipped it. So she was default.
Oh shit.
So I was like, oh hell, oops. So some stuff changed I didn't want, but they only made a couple, you have to pick what you did as an Inquisitor. I think a couple options you can pick, so your Inquisitor in this game will know what you did or whatever.
Okay.
But my Inquisitor was not what I would have done, and I was pissed about it because it was default, and I was like, oh, no. But other than that, the only thing I didn't like was something traumatic happened. I sobbed for 20 minutes max, maybe minimum. And then I think what they did, because in every Dragon Age game, you don't know when the sexy time is happening. It just happens at some point, right? They're oh, and then I think for every romantic interest you have in this game, it always happens after this point. And I'm sobbing, and I'm like, I don't want the dick right now. I'm literally crying my ass off. This is not what I want. I'm traumatized, and now I have to. Now my love interest is gonna woo me. And I'm like, Bim. I was pissed. I was literally full of tears, and I'm like, I don't understand why that was what they went with. I was just very confused because usually in all Dragon Ages, it's if you're close enough with them at the time, it's gonna happen regardless. Blah blah blah. But it's just they saved it. I think all of them for that moment, and I was like, "Why? How would you?"
Yeah, that's a choice.
Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Yeah, I was going through it. I was like, "This is not it." I was screaming at my chat. I was like, "I'm literally sobbing my ass off," and they're like, "Here's your boyfriend to help you." I'm like, "No, this would not help me right now.
This is not the time."
No.
Don't want this. I really would have kicked his ass out of my room immediately if this is really me. I'd be like, "Get out, leave me be." Now's the time, because the whole time I was flirting with him, it was weird because I noticed when you flirt, I guess I don't know if it's with all the characters, but when I flirted with Lucanus or whatever, it just didn't register, and he just kept talking, and I was like, my guy, I'm literally throwing myself at you, and there's nothing, no thoughts, head empty in that. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know if that's for everyone or not, but that's what happened for me, and I was like, I hope it's not, because dear lordy, it was a slow burn. It really was. And when it happened, I was like, yeah, but also sobbing at the same time. So
fair. Do you think it'll be worth a replay?
Oh, I have to replay because I have to remake my Inquisitor to what I actually did with her as my playthrough, because who she romanced and stuff was wrong, very wrong. Would never romance that person in my life in an Inquisition. Very far from what I would ever do. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. So I was just like, oh no.
I'm excited to play it though. The gameplay at least looks really good.
Oh, I loved the gameplay. There wasn't really much I could complain about other than if you did not play the other 3 games, you would not know what the F was going on. You would be and they don't even bother to explain it, but they told everyone, the developers was this is a good place to jump in at. No, it's not. You would not know a single thing. This is they don't even explain a single nothing. And so I'm good thing we I tell people to play the other ones. I'm like, no, please play because and that was before this even came out, because they don't. And it's apparently online, it's a big thing. People are I didn't understand. I'm like, yeah, because hello, there's 3 other full-blown ass games before this game, and you just decided to jump in on the 4th. That's on you. You know, but it was interesting, to say the least. But I think it was kind of funny at the same time, because I'm like, that's on y'all. You didn't want to play them when they were quote-unquote bad? Well, guess again. They're fantastic.
I'm excited to hop into it though.
Yeah, like.
Lengthwise, did it like overstay its welcome, or was it?
No, I think it was actually too short for a Dragon Age game. I think it's shorter than all of them.
I'm not surprised though, because they kind of built it to. It looked like it was a more streamlined, cinematic, polished experience, which
There
means
were side quests, and I did them all, but I still felt like it was like they were just trying to get something done, and I was like, I get it.
yeah,
I wasn't
yeah,
mad
that
about
makes sense.
But
I don't know if I mind that as much though. I guess I'll see after I get through it.
a lot of the cinematic scenes were really fucking good though. Like I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
like very mentally pleasing. I was like, this is nice. But
Well, and I think that's one of my complaints about Dragon Age as a series thus far is I think very frequently they overextend themselves and quality kind of sinks across the board because they're trying to get too much game in the game.
Yeah.
Like, not that it's ever bad, right? But like, I wonder if this is... I'm curious if after this they'll find a better middle ground between the hyper polish and the like not enough polish.
yeah, so I kind of learned that too. So in Origins, like there was a lot. There's a lot in that, but at the same time, world building. So you're like, okay, and then, but you have to remember, like a lot of people, like if you're not a side quester and they just streamline it.
Sure.
So like it might not be that long of a time for me, but me it took forever. I'm like, I'm gonna go help out these elves and these dwarfs. Like I'm gonna go do all this stuff. But then 2, they didn't really do a lot of side quests. It was like there were some, but they were all kind of just like in one whatever. So it didn't seem like we were venturing off too much. So that's why I think 2 felt short to me because I was like, we're all kind of just here doing whatever. And then 3, like Inquisition, dear Christ, there is so much to do. I spent so much time, but like I loved every minute of it. People got pissy, and I was like, I don't know how you're getting pissy.
So
like,
far,
we had to collect elf fruit, and I'm like, bitch, you didn't have to. You didn't
Yeah.
have to do anything in Inquisition.
Yeah, I feel like Inquisition does feel like it has so much stuff to do, but they're all so short that actually I don't think it's that bad.
It's not. Like I did like so much stuff in Inquisition.
I mean, I guess I'll see how I feel like, 2 months from now when I've been doing this for
Yeah.
a hell of a long time.
But it's like also like when you're about to go to the main story because like on the storyboard they have that green ball like glowing.
Yeah, like vortex
above
thing.
them. So you're like, okay, I'm not gonna do that until I do all my other stuff. And so you kind of have like a thing. If you want to just plow through it, you can. Like the game's like no holds barred, like go on. But
You probably
like,
get a
I
little
got
tough
stuff
though.
To do. Yeah, no, sometimes. Especially the DLC. Oof.
Yeah, that makes
So I'm
sense.
just like, I couldn't do it. But people were like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm like, yeah, you literally just skipped 3 games and just jumped into the 4th game expecting like literally the end of the Inquisition is what starts the 4th game. Like if you didn't know what the hell happened at the DLC at the end of Inquisition, like you stupid. Like
I mean, and that's true for all of them though, right? Like end of Origins kicks off DA2, end of DA2 kicks off Inquisition.
Well, Origins 2 started before the Blight ended for Origins because you're running away from the Blight in 2. The beginning of 2. That's why your brother and sister, or brother or sister dies because
Yeah,
you're
I guess
running from
that's
the Blight
true.
from Ferelden or whatever. So it's within a year span that Origin ends and 2 starts. So it's like intertwined.
No, that's a good point.
But then 2 happens, Anders' dumb ass blowing up the church starts Inquisition, but I don't know if
I mean, arguably it was going to happen anyway, even if the church didn't get blown up, but like it definitely was the thing that blew.
catalyst,
Yeah,
like
the
that.
catalyst, yeah.
Anders.
That was I think that was the one thing I truly didn't love about DA2 though, was like there's for a game that gives you so much narrative agency and so many critical decisions, that's a locked in plot point that can't change no matter what.
Yep.
And I think that's kind of horseshit.
You'll be surprised in Vilgard because they make you do a lot of like for your companion quest lines. It's like 2 major decisions and you have to make them. I'm like, no, why would you make me choose any
No,
of these?
I like that though. Well, I guess.
No, some of them I was like, and then at the end of the game, like, it's horrible. I hate it here. Like,
Fair.
I was not having a good time at the end of the game. I was like, why are we like this? What's happening? Like, just stuff was happening that I did not expect to happen because it never happened in any of the other Dragon Age games. So I was just like, hello? Like, I was like,
Sure.
what? Like, crazy stuff, but
That makes sense. All right, we got some narrative.
I enjoyed it. Like, it was a good time, but me sobbing for 20 minutes did not plan on that. Did not plan on any of that. I was just like, oh.
That's fair.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
not part of my agenda.
We got some Golden Sun dialogue. What seems to be the trouble?
Just wait there. They don't look like that, Champa.
Champa?
I agree. Sorry for the delay, you may pass.
What were you checking us for?
Our town was sacked by pirates. They'd come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. But then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near a prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here, safely.
Oh.
Ominous.
It's ominous.
Just because foreigners came in doesn't mean your country's gonna end. Jesus.
What?
You said foreigners. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the foreigners have to do about any of this? Like,
Oh. It's all. Listen, that's how it works, though, right? Everyone always has to blame the foreigners.
every time it's like, damn, I'm like, okay. That's how
I
you
hope those
wanna
Champa
do
don't come
it.
back for a rematch.
Steal stuff. Pot of masala tea is boiling on the stove.
Ooh.
Masala.
It's full of milk and has nice sweet smell. It's driving me crazy.
Oh my god!
But masala is not a tea.
It's
I think it can be. There's a type of tea called masala tea.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there?
Pretty sure.
Masala sounds like.
Because it's like, masala, isn't that an Indian food?
Yeah, but
thinking.
it's also a masala tea is a Indian tea.
Is it tomato based?
No. Well, I suppose anything's possible, but surely not.
It's like with herbs and spices, just as you would kind of spice a.
I love a good hot tea though.
I mean, hell yeah.
Authentic masala chai is typically includes cardamom, cloves, star anise, peppercorns, ginger, and cinnamon, and milk. Also milk.
Ooh, yeah,
milk and water. Yeah.
Ooh, if you see a gladiator named Chris, give him a message. If he's thinking about going to Colosso this year, he doesn't stand a chance of winning. That's a returning character, I guess. I don't remember him, but hey, he's there.
Okay.
The Champa would screamed like the Dickens and was scared of true hero.
No, I'm about to do a mentor.
But I screamed like the Dickens is scared of.
You what?
Screamed like the Dickens.
Mentor roulette.
Mentor roulette? What?
Yeah. It's literally like, so you have to have so many things. Like, okay, so you have to do like, you have to have a level 100 DPS range, DPS close range, healer, and a tank. A level 100. And then you have to have certain things completed. And then you can go in as a mentor roulette. It just throws you into any of these things that you completed. And then, like, let's say it's like, and it's all just mid-level. So you get in there and it's like King Mooglebog the Third or whatever the hell his name is on Extreme. Holy hell, it is the worst to teach people on Extreme. Like, why? But I'm the mentor. I have to teach and get these freaking turds through that fight. But it's horrible. Like, would not recommend for anyone. But like, if you do 2,000, if you can complete 2,000 mentor roulettes, you get a double-seated Pegasus mount, and I really want it. So I'm gonna do that.
Fun.
But 2,000 is a lot. I think I've only done like 40, maybe.
Yeah, that's they're forcing you to be a good Samaritan.
It literally just put me in the brand new 24-man raid that just came out. Are you shitting me? I've only done it once.
Good luck.
Go for it. Do it. Go. Get it. Come on. No, you can do this. You got to do it.
We
Go
all
on.
believe in you.
Yeah, get in that raid. Who cares if it's new? Go fucking do it.
It literally came out yesterday. What am I?
Learn it. Do it. Have fun.
But I'm a mentor. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Oh, you're the... Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't teach anybody. Like, what is
I misunderstood here completely.
Well, hey, on the plus side, at least everyone else in that same situation would also be like, no one's a good mentor yet.
Well,
for
no.
that.
Well, all those people are... Well, okay, I come from toxic World of Warcraft, so...
Where people just, like, do it over and over again and get, like...
No, they just kick you out.
No, yeah, I was gonna say like, if you're the leader of a raid and you don't know what the hell is going on in WoW, then everyone is just pissed at you.
That's
nice. They don't try to explain it. Well, on Final Fantasy, they'll actually try to explain it and be like, yo, hey.
Yeah.
And if you're willing to listen, everyone is so patient with you. But if you just ignore and don't answer, then people get pissed. They're like,
yeah,
okay,
which
now
is
you're
understandable.
Not even trying. Yeah.
That's kind of why I'm a little burnt out on WoW.
Sure, that makes sense.
Well, it's like the toxicity is so bad, and I'm like, that game's not even worth that. Like, don't.
No. It's much better to play the classic version and take my frickin' time with everything.
Fair.
Because then I could just chill in every zone for as long as I want doing the stories.
All of this just continues to make me be like, why play multiplayer games? Single player games,
I would very much love a single player World of Warcraft. Like an entire single player.
Final Fantasy's doing, they're making it so that you don't have to play dungeons with people. They're making it so you can go with the NPCs and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, you did it a little bit, Chris. The little when you go into duties, if you don't choose to go with actual people, you can have like little computers going with you.
That's true.
They really want people to like see the story because they're like the story's just really good. They don't want you to be like off-put by people, you being scared of people shitting on you, pretty much.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. I'm not afraid of people in Final Fantasy being rude like that.
Oh, no.
Because I know that the community's better, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people just, like, anxiety. A lot of people just won't, like...
I get
because
it.
they're just scared of... Like, I know you aren't
Yeah,
specifically,
man.
but, like, people...
Yeah.
He just wants people of all just to be able to come in and be like, this is a good game.
Yeah,
no, the pressure's real. I mean, it gave me a lot of anxiety when I first started playing FF14 because I was like, I feel like I can't let anybody down when I'm doing anything multiplayer because the stakes feel so high.
As long as you're like, you let people know like, hey, this is my first time through, people are so genuine and like they will let you know like what you have to do, or like if you have any questions, like they'll answer them. But if you just like go in and you act an ass and then they're like, hey, are you good? And you still don't answer them, and then they're like, and you're causing wipes because you just aren't like giving anybody any information, then yeah, that's when it gets a problem. But like usually it's not like that.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I still also like being able to just, like I do in Elden Ring, just do the same thing over and over again, even if I die 100 times. I'm like, but I want to make it work my way. But that doesn't work.
Yeah, and I'll figure
with
it out,
MMOs, really.
Yeah. I don't mind, that's the thing, I don't mind failing. Like,
yeah.
Well, I don't think the community behind Final Fantasy XIV minds failing as long as there's communication.
It's
but
more
the second you
forgiving.
fail in World of Warcraft, everyone just shits on everyone.
literally. Yeah.
The
Dumps on
second.
you.
It's like, oh, one person died.
millisecond.
Like, I died early on in a fight because of some bullshit. Because World of Warcraft's mechanics, they're doing some new things in this expansion, and they're not exactly tuned perfectly yet.
Sure.
So there's some bullshit going on, and I died early on to a mechanic, and I got kicked from the group because they died early on. I was like, okay, but you didn't see how that went down.
Yeah.
Or like, wait a sec. It's like, okay,
Sure.
cool, whatever.
Like,
I was also the best healer in the fucking group at that time. I was keeping everyone alive, and then some bullshit happened with their new mechanics. I got sucked into a black hole and died immediately, and so it was just like, well, okay, that wasn't good. And then they kicked their best healer, me. It's like, okay, good luck wiping continuously.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, like, another thing I don't like about WoW is, like, y'all's healing isn't as good. Like, y'all can't continuously raise people like we can. We can just pop that off if we have the MP for it.
WoW
But, like-
certainly is still stuck in its old ways of like, there's a whole lot of old rules about resurrecting, and only certain classes way back in the day, and still now, had the ability to battle res someone during combat. More classes are getting that ability now, but it's like, there's just so many like old ways that they just don't want to give up and like just be convolutedly like, it's just unnecessary the way certain things are in that game, I would say. Yeah. Heard rumors of WoW finally getting player housing? Yes, they are. It was announced today.
Today,
The future is
we all
now.
laughed and said, "We've had it. We've all had it for how many years?" But
it's like, oh, that's cute. Yeah.
that's cute. Y'all finally want to do something that your fans want for so long. Great.
For
good
so
for
long.
you.
And I'm pretty sure they had an idea of doing player housing in the World of Warcraft beta back in 2002.
Oof.
Yeah.
That is so long ago.
There was a hint of like, there was something inside the beta where it was like, oh, this looks like player housing. Never happened.
No. Like they don't pay attention to what people want, and that's their issue. Like people are like, we want this, and they're like, no, and they just do something completely, and like everyone's like, okay, well, and then people continue to play it, and it's like, don't give them the satisfaction, like.
I know. But also,
like
I think back in the day, I think their servers may not have been able to handle player housing, but when their next expansion came out, they had no excuse because their server architecture got immediately better with Burning Crusade, and they could have done it then. It's like, come on.
Yeah, because like technically, when you go into a house, it's literally its own instance. So
Yeah.
they could like, it's not a problem. They just didn't want to do it, and they were like, it's too much work. Because that's all. Like then at that point, once you get housing, guess what? It introduces all the individual housing aspects, like decorations, furniture, wallpaper, flooring, and it's like they didn't want to deal with that shit. They're like, oh.
No, they didn't. They did not.
No. So I can't wait to see what happens after they introduce this, because they're not gonna put up with it for long. I don't think they're just not gonna be used to that. But
if I can't, so they have transmog in the game, obviously, where you can just make yourself look however you want with any armor sets you've picked up. If I can't put at least 10 armor sets in my basement on little pedestals, then the player housing's not worth it to me. Because I want to be able to make a whole bunch of outfits and just hang them.
we have mannequins, so you can do that. So that's a good.
Yeah.
But people, I think a lot, and for weapons too. Like if you be ultimates, but you don't like wear them all the time, you can like put your weapon on a wall, kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's plenty of legendary items in WoW that are very unique, and like only certain people have certain ones from back in the day. Or actually, you can go get a bunch of them still, but like a lot of them are useless now because they're such low-level items. It's like I just want to hang Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker on my wall.
Yeah, like, I did the time for that. Like, let me, guys. I got into this dungeon to do this, and because they were on the last boss, I'm locked out. Because I got here when they're fighting the last boss.
Oh.
But this whole time we've been talking, they're still fighting it. That's how bad the last 24-man boss is. Like, it's so beefy. It has so much health.
So beefy.
It's
so much beef.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's a good time. No, it's Final Fantasy 11 crossover, so it's decent.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Also, Distant, thank you for the contribution to the
where's
Stormblood
the
challenge.
bean at? Bean him. I know you got the fucking.
He says, "See, I donate to this."
I tried to get my friends when we were. I think it was overlapping, but we were when we started playing WoW. I tried to also play Final Fantasy 11 with them, but none of them wanted to stick to it. So I was like, well, fine. My friends are doing WoW, so I'll do WoW. I think that was overlapped.
And that's where the problems all began.
Okay, all the gear from this new shit is so bad, but like it's ugly. But then I just saw the aiming gear, and I was like, "Yo, okay, wait a second." The top looks nice. That's the only top I actually like. I kind of want it, but everything else is like shit. It's not good for new gear, like aesthetic wise.
So I think what we need to do right now, Eddie, is
What?
we need to get into the jail. We gotta
Break him out.
Yeah, there's a guy named Champa in there that we gotta
Yeah.
break out of jail.
Yeah.
And I think he's the key to us getting a boat so that we can actually get the heck out of here.
Get the heck out.
But there's two predicaments.
Yeah.
One is actually I think I know how to get that chest. But the other is there's a djinn in a house in a pen.
Yeah.
That I have no idea how we open the pen to get in there. But we need it.
Where is it? Which house?
It's over there, down there. I think my guess is that we need an ability, a nurse's cap. What the hell?
Oh, that's for your healer.
Used to release healing power.
It's not equipable. Okay.
No, it is. Yeah. It is an equipable. It says can't equip, can equip. It's a cap.
Oh,
yeah.
Can. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I guess we'll give it to Sheba.
Do it. 10 defense.
Hell yeah, can't go wrong.
Not on defense about that.
I just bought that circlet though.
That sucks
I'm
to
gonna
suck.
pick up the Dragon Quest remake tomorrow, or the
Oh, which one? 3?
2, 3 or
2.
2? Yeah, I think 3 or it's 2 or 3. I can't remember, but that's coming out tomorrow. My GameStop called me like 2 days ago. Like, you go? I was like, I guess.
Oh shit! Are you streaming it?
Yeah, I'm streaming the Mario thing right now, and then I might either do that one. I also have this other game? Romancing Saga 2.
Nice. I've been told that I should play the Romancing Saga series.
Dragon Quest 3.
I never even played the first one, but the second one looked good, so I was like, why not?
I have I think I have the Japanese version of a couple of the Romancing Sagas. Can't read it, but like, hell yeah, though.
I mean, I have, the Japanese versions of like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and one of the Dragon Warriors, so.
Yeah.
Can't read him, but he's cool.
This is the djinn that we gotta get.
Go outside.
There's no
What is
way
that, a
in
Pokemon?
here.
What is that? Hello?
They're kind of like Pokemon, right? But they're djinns.
I think of them more like summons.
Oh, okay. If he's just in there, I don't think someone would just be vibing in a pin. You'd be like, yo.
You might be surprised.
Hang on.
You think Bahamut's gonna just come down and be like, yo, feed me some cheeseburgers? I don't know about that.
That's basically what Bahamut was doing in FF14.
Oh boy.
That's false. He blew up the whole entire plane almost, so you better stop. You better stop!
This is clearly the exact same thing as Bahamut.
Yeah, obviously. I don't see the difference. Oh, is this
Now,
the jail?
Titan, on the other hand.
Oh.
Admit, you're one of the Champa, aren't you, Pierce?
I have no idea what you said.
Speak, or let your sealants condemn you.
Sealants? Ooh. This is totally a recruitable character. They don't give you a profile picture for nothing.
That's true.
Do you want this one? Because I'm already 2 of our party members.
I told you already I'm not a Champa.
Just want to know what the hell well, I guess the Champas are pirates. I'm not going to do the Scottish accent. Then where did you come from?
Where'd you come from?
The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me?
I implore you, do not anger me.
I'll fuck you up. Oh, do you? So what's gonna happen if I make you angry? Hey, Shin, maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, it wasn't your girlfriend who got hurt.
I'm sorry, she was injured, but I cannot.
I don't want your sympathy, freak. I want you to get I want you to get angry for me.
Stop, please. Even my patience has its limits.
Hey, don't you want to see what he'll do? I think we should just stop.
If my words will not cool your temper, then
how about some ice? Then how about you chill out?
How about you chill out?
Oh, that was high energy.
Synergy.
Synergy.
Wah!
Did you do that?
What did your friend expect?
You monster!
I am no monster. Yo, Matt!
Oh boy,
Oh my God.
okay. Hold on one sec here.
Oh.
I did not breathe in before I did that.
Nice, got him. Well, if you look at chat, we got a nice big yo from Matt,
Yeah.
so we had to give him a nice big yo
Had to give
back.
him a
But
nice big yo back.
Very harmonic.
thank you. What's up, man? How you doing, bud? FF16 Bahamut would be down for some burgers. Hell yeah! See,
Oh,
this
hell
knows
yeah.
what's up.
Wants a
I need to play FF16.
16 Bahamut would definitely be down for that. Yeah.
Quesadilla.
He also be DTF
Hell
too.
yeah.
So I mean,
Damn.
he-
Also saw the current pie graph for the voting. Once again, I'm the only one who voted for mine. Sorry,
You gotta
Distant.
stop sucking
Sorry.
Distant.
Oop. Wow, way to punch the microphone. KB freaking out.
Yeah.
How you boys doing? Y'all got each and every O from the yo. Oh, we did our darndest.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
You gotta show up or show out, you know.
Hell yeah, exactly. I vote for good franchises, K. That's what Distant says.
Dang.
Would you vote for fucking your butthole? Like, what is that? What did you
Damn,
vote for?
got him.
Damn.
I don't think we can stream that on
okay,
Twitch.
No, yeah, not Twitch.
I mean, no, I'm just
Nope.
Try.
No, Twitch backed down from that.
You could try. Didn't say
Apparently
it was a
there
good
was
idea.
there was some kind of meta with butts for a little bit.
Hey.
Supposedly. People using their butts as a green
Always
screen.
a meta with butts.
Oh yeah, that was funny though.
So stupid. I hate that part of Twitch just because I think it's dumb.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Can't even have cat butts.
No
Is that
one's
true?
cat butts.
I don't think that's true. Maybe that's true. If it is true, that's for very upsetting reasons.
Probably.
Don't love that.
Mm.
This man, he must be an adept. Of course, that was clearly synergy he just used. Perhaps we should try to learn a little more about him. If you know what I mean, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Ah, when will that kindly elder return and end my imprisonment?
We're busting you out.
I have no time to wait, but I don't want to have to hurt anyone.
Well, unfortunately for you, we're gonna recruit you and make you hurt a lot of people.
Oh boy.
I mean, you know, it's a video game, which means we need to perform violence.
Oh,
That's the same.
Pound him.
Dude, I'll pound anyone. You just wait.
Oh,
It really did just kind of dink.
didn't do anything.
Didn't do nothing.
Unpoundable.
Can I read his mind?
Why did I use my synergy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions should never cause regret.
Guy is too good for this
I
party.
sense someone using psi energy. That person, could he be? No, he's not of my people. When will I be freed?
Oh, interesting. Man, I thought that I just, like, found the secret sauce by...
I thought that was a way to get him to notice you.
Yeah. Has Beers escaped? Oh, is that her? I don't know. Huh? Oh, I'm so relieved. So Piers hasn't escaped. If he had escaped, the Elder would no longer be able to protect him. But from the look of things, it seems there was a scuffle. The cell is in disarray. What happened in there, I wonder? It seems Piers is a man of many mysteries. Not the least of which being that boat he arrived in.
Oh.
Dun dun dun! Oh, you there. You look like travelers.
Yeehaw.
Lady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers. It's all right. This one has such kind eyes. When did you arrive? And where are you going? My lady, please. Are you going to Osenia?
Sure.
Yes. I knew it. We are now.
Yeah.
One requires permission to cross the bridge to Osenia, correct? Then I hereby grant my permission to these 4 travelers, for no reason in particular.
Yeah, none at all.
Relay that message at once. I really hope there's a reason behind this.
I really like how there's just 10 people that live here.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Well, you know, small village.
Small village, yeah.
You may all continue your journey and cross into Osenia. Thanks.
Okay. We did nothing to earn that.
Yeah, there's gotta be some, right?
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
I think so, but...
Okay, have you ever played Golden Sun?
I played Golden Sun when I was a youngin', and the girl couldn't even get past the first 5 minutes because I was so young and I got confused and I got stuck for I don't know what reason. But I remember being like, why?
That's real, though.
Like when we're on that island, I think you start off like on an island or something, yeah? Like a weird, some kind of like...
No.
What do you start off on?
Yeah, you just start off on an area of the continent.
Yeah, you're in like a
mountain village.
Sealed, yeah, it's a sealed up mountain
It's like you're
village.
up top, like I couldn't get out of like, but I was so young back then, like I'm sure if I played it now, I'd be like, yeah, I'll get easy, but
oh, for
back
sure.
in the day,
yeah,
your girl's brain was not fully functioning.
That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I
know
feel like
this
that's why
game
it
is
took
a
me.
good one.
It took me a while to get into RPGs for that reason. I feel like RPGs get weird about stuff like that.
Well, especially back in the day because they expect you to talk to every single NPC, and I'm like, yo, what?
Oh yeah, I mean that's
Like-
the thing. Like that's why when I first started going back and playing retro games, I was like, how did they expect me to do anything? And then you know, I like playing OG Zelda or Zelda 2. I was like, oh, all the answers are dialogue. Like,
yeah.
As soon as I figured that out, I was like, every retro game is now playable.
Yeah, but it's like
Basic.
stunk because like sometimes like the one you needed, like you couldn't, like you thought you talked to everyone in town, and it was like one guy off in the corner. he was the one. You're like, damn it! Like, what? You spent like hours finding this asshole. Like, why not? I know what I'm supposed to do, and then this one guy. Like,
I think I gotta use that like see invisible stuff ability that I don't have yet.
No, we should be able to mind read that door.
I wanted to.
Come on, game designers.
Come on.
I think we're gonna come back to this village. I don't think we're recruiting player 4 yet.
You're supposed to get him pretty early on.
Maybe that's why she gave us permission. She's like, get out of here.
You're in the wrong area. I don't know, maybe.
So many additional cat butts on streams that got hit with the hammer.
Oh.
Is that real though?
who's? That's weird.
Someone just like toting cat butts on screen? Looking at the list for Wednesday games. Oh lordy, someone asked for DMC, Devil May Cry. I think it's because I was talking shit. I wonder if it was when Snake was chrono streaming all the Devil May Cry games, and I was like, this seems fine.
The cat walking across the desk in front of the camera and their butthole is out, or what? Because cats can't help their butthole is out. Like that's just how it goes.
Yeah, that's just how cats
You
work.
own a cat, you're asking for an ass in your face. Like that's like, what do you mean?
I don't know. That sounds sensationalized. I feel like I don't fully believe that this is as big of a deal as the internet wants to make it sound.
Probably.
But maybe that's just me.
I'm over here playing triple triad and getting my ass beat, and I hate it here.
Why are you playing it then?
Because I have OCD and I have to beat every triple triad person. Oh fuck. And get their cards. And so it clears them off my map.
Hmm.
So I'm like.
So
I didn't know they were gonna put one in Wayno, the fucking Final Fantasy 11 crossover place. There's one freaking triple triad person in here. I'm like, why would you do this? Like I was set.
I guess I assume that was all like golden saucer stuff.
I wished it was, honestly. So I'm like, some of these, like, it's really impossible. Oh my god, I'm suffering out here.
So happy about the new Aetherite? They put an Aetherite.
The one in, there's a new one they put in one of the new continents. Not continents, new cities. But like, it doesn't make sense because one of them needs it way more than that place did. And I was like, no, they like put it in the wrong place. This is one place. I'm like, it's the place where the new 24-man raid is. There should be a freaking Aetherite on the bottom west, or what was it called? Southwest. That's where it should be. And dear Lord, Christ, you gotta travel for that.
I mean, this is one of my complaints about MMOs as a whole category of like, if they did that and did the nice thing, you wouldn't have to spend as much time to make progress.
I mean, it's not even progress. Like, I had to go back and forth to this area 3 times. I've already been there, and they're like, "Well, you gotta." I'm like, I just.
It's slowing you down. That's how they get more money out of you.
Nah, they already have. They've had my money for 11 years. They know.
I mean, that's almost the fallacy to me about MMOs in general. Is like, they all deploy tactics to like deliberately slow down players for the sake of like stretching things out, right? So that, I mean, at least in the early days of most MMOs, but then you hit like a point where there's just so much content that you're never really gonna lose people. And then you get the forever players, right? So it's like the forever players are gonna be there regardless of what you do to try to milk time out of people. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if that style of design is as important as they think that it is.
Because like, well, that's why I like 14, because it's not really, they don't try to do that kind of stuff, because they're just like, their whole spiel is, we're not like World of Warcraft. You're not going to waste time with us. You can dip out and still come back and still be fine, you know?
Yeah. I don't fully agree with that. At least A Realm Reborn was like, we're going to milk things as far as we could take it. Maybe with the later expansions, they don't do it as bad, but...
It's ripe in here.
Yeah,
it's pretty ripe in here.
Things get more serious in the game, so you're not really dicking around as much, but...
Alright.
It is 11.
After whatever this is.
Okay. We've been found!
You wanna fight, punk? No one said anything about fighting yet. We haven't done anything to you. And if you think we did, then prove it.
Okay, I wasn't trying to fight either.
Oh, tense. We're busted. Now they're onto us, I know it. We never should have launched that raid on Madra without the other.
Oh, you're effed now.
And once our Kibombo warriors swarm over your town, well, I'll be real good friends.
What? I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how it works at all.
My family lost their entire store for monsters have gone to the flesh. Well, we'll show those foreigners what happens when they meet with us.
Oh, jeez.
You're becoming less discernible by the moment. I'm following. Thank you, Eddie. You're a delightful voice actor.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I'm open for work. I can work after 4 p.m.s on weekdays and anytime on the weekend.
You do have professional mics.
I have professional microphones, and I can build a home studio in a weekend. So I'll be ready by Monday.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Sounds lit.
It's rather lit, as the children say.
As those kiddos.
Wow, this establishment is bright. That's what the kids say, right?
Yeah. My eyes.
Oh, my eyes. It's so bright.
Oh.
That's what the kids say, yeah?
This is horrible. I hate it here.
These commodities are bright. Anyway. Fuck, I'm hungry and I want quesadillas.
I've whooped this person's ass so many times in Triple Triad, and they're not giving me the card I want. Like, please, Jesus.
Rude.
Let me live my life.
I'll be honest. I have no idea where I'm going now.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! I did not. I just went right into autopilot.
Yeah.
He literally said, I guess I'll die. Like.
Wow, damn. Okay. We just stumbled upon one of the Djinn.
Jesus.
That's a type. It's not gonna do much to it.
You told me to do it. You said Spire. That means do it.
Okay. Plasma.
Plasma's always good.
Yeah. Kapowie.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I like that they all have capes.
Dude, right?
Gotta have capes.
When can we bring capes back?
No capes.
No, capes are fine. Capes are fine.
I guess
There's
they're
no
fine if
high-powered
there's no
engines in this world where capes will
Yeah.
get sucked into.
That's true.
Yeah.
I want capes.
Yeah.
In real life.
Bring it
Just
back.
seems like a good idea.
Just bring it back. Just do it.
Capes do be.
I could be that weird guy.
Could be. And yet it would actually, it would be fitting.
For me?
I don't think anyone could question it, really, because like, oh yeah, Chris wears capes.
I guess I did wear a lot of weird stuff in my teens, but
no.
I feel like capes is never weird.
You know what though? If you're gonna set a new standard for fashion, it's all about confidence. That's the only thing that matters.
Exactly.
And being hot.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
confidence.
That's all you need. That's why it works so well for me.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people wearing fedoras nowadays.
Oh, that wouldn't.
and
I don't think I could do it.
you could be real confident about it. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I agree on that. Yeah. It's a little rough. I don't know if I could.
But if you're hot and wearing a fedora, then it's okay.
I've looked at myself in the mirror with a fedora on. No.
Okay, well maybe it's a particular kind of hot.
Okay. Well.
You are very pretty, Eddie.
Thank you. Stop. Stop.
Okay. I don't know what you thought I was gonna do, but of course I was gonna lean into that.
I don't know what I thought I expected.
You can put up a little bit of a fight.
Come on, man.
Just kind of.
All right, what are we doing?
Well, they opened up the path somewhere, but they don't say where the path is.
That's true. Oh my God, yeah.
Is this it?
No, that was where you
good
were.
old RPGs.
Oh
good
man.
luck. Good luck.
Oh boy, yeah. It's not the
no,
because that's where. Wait, is that no? Yeah,
No.
that's where we found the guys being all like, "Whoa, kill everyone!"
Kill everybody.
I don't know, I'm just gonna
Kill them all.
keep wandering. Maybe I'll find more Djinn. It does feel good to be back in Golden Sun, though.
It do.
It's gonna be weird when we're done with this, though, and I think I went in this cave, but I'll double check. And then we're on like a bunch of one-offs for a little bit, and like short games. Yeah, a bunch of shorties in the queue.
Little tiny guys.
We're gonna catch up.
Oh boy.
Before you know it, we're only gonna have like a month of games queued.
Wow.
No, we're still like 2 years.
Hmm.
Did I do this? Yes, that's where I got the tablet I picked up in here. Apparently allows me to create more complicated summons, which was not a requirement in the last game.
Huh.
But they just decided it's now a requirement, I guess.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I think more games queued.
I mean, here's the thing. I kind of love not having to think about what I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
It's whatever we play is all of your guys' fault.
That's true. That's fair. Yeah. That's yep.
And so if we have a bad time, it's not my fault. I'll die on that hill with Bravely Default. Like that was like 80 hours of pain.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't choose
The first one
this.
was so bad. Second one I had way more of a better time, but the first one was. I never even because you get to that part in the first one where it just makes you restart the whole game pretty much. You're like.
Yeah. Yeah,
and that's why
that put
I
me into a
literally
real
just put the
panic
game
state.
and never touched it again. I was like, no. I was like, we're not doing that.
It's pretty quick on each cycle after that point, but it still kind of sucks ass.
Yeah, like why do that? Like.
Yeah, it's not. I don't like it.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
just
poor
stretching
design.
it out.
No one had creativity. They're like, it'll be just make them redo it again. I'm like, no, fuck
Yeah, just
you.
make him do it again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like when you get to the end of a game and you have to refight all the bosses you fought before as like one of the final trials. I'm like, no, this is not good game design. Y'all just lazy. Like, no one wants to refight the same boss, but a little bit harder.
Okay.
Like,
but yeah, it usually
depends on if
sucks.
you do it well, but like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what game I just had to do that with, and I was like, why? Why?
Yeah, we heard about you already. If you're going to Estonia, you better get moving. Al-Hafra is up along the northeast of Oceania. You'll see it eventually.
I love not having to not be the first person to try to pronounce a name.
Right.
That makes me very happy because man, I am a bumbling idiot on like FF14 or Dragon Age.
You will not like Dawn Trail then, because half the city names are just gibberish. Absolute gibberish. And I won't even pronounce them on stream. I'm like, yeah, the T word, and I just move on. I'm like, I'm not.
You know, I don't mind it on the occasion, but it's like, it's when it's like I need people to swoop in and correct me every 5 minutes because I just can't pronounce anything right. And I'm like, at a certain point, I'm like, I just don't care anymore. I'm just gonna pronounce it wrong, and everyone has to deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, that's like when Asmongold was streaming 14, like Oriange, he could not say that man's name right, so he just called him Uber Danger, which is fine, but like, they say it. Voice actors, Oriange is not hard, but the man said Uber Danger the whole time. I said, you know what, kind of funny though. So that man is Uber Danger now. Like,
I mean, I'm cool with that. I like it.
Yeah.
I remember when folks were trying to teach me how to say Uriange, and it was, boy, that was a struggle.
It's rough. It's rough.
Is it like French? Is that like?
Yeah, a lot of the elf names are French.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, French language totally fine. Love it. People can enjoy it, but man, like, it's not. I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules of how to pronounce French shit because I was never taught it. So it's truly just an enigma to me.
The pirate sword.
I did get a pirate sword.
Pirate sword.
Hell yeah.
Equip the pirate's blade.
Like Alphino and Alice, similar-ish.
Oh shit. That's not that much.
I mean, homeboy, what's his name? Oh my god, Estenian's not French, but he's part of that, so which is something.
Sure.
So they kind of
like,
but like Anatoile and the brothers of the Porton house, I'm like, oh hell, I can't pronounce her name ever. I'm like, I guess we'll live. That's it, I guess.
What about Jenna?
Jenna's the class type being flame user. It's like you're a teenager in high school being like trying to like hide the fact that you're trying to ask about smoking weed in front of your parents. Like, hey bro, are you a flame user?
Nah, man. People get way more weird about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I like calling pot like grass became a thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, you got to generalize it
some grass.
further away. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right.
But I like where your thinking is.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe that's like a young teen like trying to figure out how to do that, but like not doing it well. Freaking is. Oh hell yeah, though.
All right. Well, it's 11.
You know the normal stream time goes till 11:30.
I know.
But we did start early.
Yeah, so I gotta go.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Where did I leave up? Let's see. FF14 is a gorgeous game, and I don't mind the travel in some places. I mean, that's fair. I think we need more games. Oh, sorry. I was jumping around. Certainly a game of all time. I think if I decide to start streaming, I'll do a Chrono-esque kind of thing instead of the franchise do the company. Hell yeah. I fully endorse that, Distant. Well, now I'm going to follow you because if you do start streaming, I don't want to miss it. Well, we've talked about doing that for the Chrono streams too.
Sure, yeah.
Like we talked about doing a FromSoft Chrono. The follow didn't work. Why did it not work?
Because Twitch is bad.
Because
That's
he doesn't
true.
stream and it said no.
I guess so, yeah. But yeah, no, I think that'd be awesome. Pusatawi.
That's literally one of the town names. How I say that?
Pusatawi?
I don't know. Pusatawi.
Yeah, so like this is my big beef with most fantasy franchises in general, is that they do this bullshit. And I'm like, how dare you do this to me?
But like, this is the first expansion that I've ever felt like, what is this? Like, literally, and it's not just that. Like, I will literally pull up my teleportation map right now. Hold on, let me just show y'all like these names. Okay, so hold on. Let me spell this stuff out.
Mewahetson? Yeah, this is bullshit. I hate it here.
I will say that World of Warcraft does not do that. They make it they keep it real simple.
Like those, like these are all. I'm like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
like
gonna call it
bullshit.
Shay.
And this is literally the first expansion they've ever done this, and I'm like, y'all are just putting words together. I don't know what y'all are trying to like.
They ran out of ideas.
They
And
asked
I don't know if people are,
ChatGPT
like,
to give
feeling
them
like,
fantasy city
this
names.
is my culture
Oh,
or something, but
boy.
I'm like, I don't think that's what it is. I think they're just fucking mashing stuff.
It could be though.
It could be that they asked ChatGPT to give them fantasy city names.
And then when I finally hear them say it in a voice acting scene, I'm like, oh shit, that's how. And then I never remember how you say it ever again. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And why couldn't they just, for Sheshen Nwetzi, just do Sheshen for
I
the
don't
city?
know.
Like Sheshen,
Think-
and then
yeah.
for the other one, just be like Mewa. Like whatever.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah.
So
it
my
would work. I would
my
love it.
My thinking is, it seems like, especially in FF14, they try to base a lot of naming conventions based on different real-world cultures, right? Like there's all the French stuff. They do other things too. So maybe this is like a pull from something else that we're just less familiar with.
Yeah, because like this one we're like practically in South America, so like they're trying to be very whatever about it, but I'm like, I don't know how that stuff works. Like, I don't know if this is like really true to the culture or not. Like, I don't know.
I was gonna say Mewahetsoan at least does sound like South American, but I don't know about the other one.
Yeah. So that might really just be what it is, right? And like,
Yeah.
it's the same complaint I have about the French influenced stuff, right? Is like, I just have no idea how the rules work, so I struggle with it. And not that they need to like make everything like, well, we're gonna name it this way to make it English friendly, but I feel like an idiot when I'm saying these things out loud on stream.
Oh, it's fine. Like, you haven't heard me say some stuff. I just be saying things. I'm like, ugh.
People get so mad at me sometimes though when I mispronounce things. I'm like, I'm doing my best.
Don't tell them, like, I don't give a shit. I'm like, look, that's how I'm gonna say it. Goodbye. Like, until I hear it in the game out loud, this is it.
Yeah, fair.
There's a balance, right? Like, I try to maintain an air of, well, I'm gonna try to be respectful, especially if it is based on a real world culture, right? Like, I'll put in the effort, but like at a certain point, like, I can only do so well.
Like, literally, this is the first expansion where I'm like, I have no idea how to say any of this. Like, every town I went to, I was like, what is this word? Like, what am I looking at? It's so bad. I'm like, the only place that I can pronounce is Solution 9. And that is it. Like, this whole, I'm like, okay, well.
As tough as it is to say the names, it's one of my favorite places because of the yeehaw zone. Oh boy.
Leave my yeehaw zone alone. You leave my damn yeehaw zone alone.
The
You
new
finally
expansion's
get the
like
yeehaw
Morning
zone.
Trail, right? Or something?
Dawn Trail?
I think Morning Pathway?
Dawn Trail.
You're just being a bully.
Yeah, I'm being a bully.
It should just be called the yee because that's literally what it is. It's just a mess, but it's a good mess, but a mess at the same time. This is probably
Fair.
like my least favorite expansion right behind Stormwood, but it's also them trying to recreate the story from scratch again because we got our whole 10-year story at Endwalker. So
Dawn Trail is inspired by Latin America and Southeast Asia. The continent of Tural, where the expansion takes place, features many regions that are reminiscent of specific places, including Yaktural, the southern half of the continent, which includes the city of Chuliolal, inspired by Mexico City, Urcopacha, or Urcopacha, a mountainous region with Peruvian and Incan architecture. Okay, cool. Kuzamayuca, that's actually kind of cool. It was a rainforest-like region.
There's some
Okay,
names
okay.
aren't too bad, but...
I have a concession for pulling real world inspirations for naming conventions and being able to maintain it, but make it easy for people to know how to pronounce.
Yeah.
It's part of the localization. Whenever you show that name, just have a like phonetical version in that language right
Or
next to it
something.
in like parentheses.
One of the main, like,
like nothing wrong with doing that.
NPCs, like, character's mom shows up, and I don't know how to say her name till this day. And they said it so many times in the voice I've seen, and I think it's Kakuicha. But how it's spelled, dear Christ, could not tell you that.
Right, because you can't internalize, like you can hear it and you can see the name, but because the name is so foreign to your understanding, you're never gonna like get that right association.
Yeah. But I watch so much anime, I could if it was Japanese. I could. But this, I don't know no South American style. I'm like, oh shit, like, I like got to stare at it for a bit, and then even now, I'm still like, I could not pronounce any of this. So I just kind of.
That is a hard one to pronounce. Kahciua. Whoa.
Yeah, Kakuicha. Yeah, I don't know, but that's how they were like. They're like Kakuicha, and I was like, that's not how that's spelled, but okay. Like,
That's a tough one.
There we go.
Why?
I was trying to see how I could.
Or as
just...
Jester would say, the hee-haw zone. Yeah, Jester thought when he first like started hanging out on my stream, he would be like hee-haw, like it was yee-haw, and I said, Jester, you know hee-haw is what a donkey makes. Like, that's the sound of donkey. Yeehaw, and he was like, "What?" I'm like, "It's yeehaw that you're thinking about." He goes, "No." I'm like, "Yes, it's
yes,
yeehaw.
it is.
Yeehaw is a donkey sound, my guy."
All I'll say is that I say yeehaw way too much for someone who lives in the Midwest.
Well, I came back and I kept saying yeehaw cowgirls to you, and now it's stuck in your head to say yeehaw. So yeehaw cowgirls, good stream.
Yeehaw way more than that.
Just use it as you please. Like yeehaw's for
That's my fault.
everybody.
I want
like,
this.
It's fine.
Okay, Eddie, you can
Yeah,
have that, buddy.
Yeah. No one down here ever uses it, so when people are like, "Yeah," I'm like, "Okay, whatever."
All right, critical question though: Do people wear cowboy hats like unironically in Texas?
They do it when like not on public, but like they do it like guys dress up to go to concerts. That's what they wear. I'm like, oh no.
Okay.
Like
okay.
That's like their dress up fit is like.
I mean,
you know, like a collared, nice long shirt, some nice like some jeans, cowboy boots, and then the hat. Like that's what they kind of like vibe with.
Yeah, when I went to Nashville, people just wore it everywhere. I was like, there's so many cowboy hats. I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah, it's a very. I hate it. Like I think it is the tackiest, ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life. But here we are, you know.
Thoughts on bolo ties?
I would rather never see them ever, but I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen a
you can
person
get
wear
some
them
cool
down there
medallions
ever.
on bolo
Actually,
ties.
like
Really? Oh, interesting.
yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a
'cause,
legit bolo tie being worn.
Yeah.
Who are you saying interesting to?
Both of you, I guess.
Oh.
But I'm on your side though, okay? I don't like cowboy hats or bolo ties, but
I
some
think
people
bolo
love
ties
them.
are dumb. But like you can get cool, like there's like the medallions people can put on them. It's like that's okay.
Oh,
that
sure,
looks kind of cool.
sure.
Like, the thing that you can
Yeah,
like,
I
put
mean,
the
I
things
feel
through.
like that off, like it makes it a little better. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then again, you can take the Legend of Zelda Triforce logo and put it there, and I'll love it. So it's like it's not really saying much that you can put cool things on it.
I suppose
you can
that's
put cool
fair.
shit on anything.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die on the hill that capes are the best though. So.
Yeah, I
It's a
agree.
pretty-
I agree.
It's a pretty shallow hill to die on. I mean, so
I
you're
don't know.
not
I like
wrong.
a good half cape. A half
Like,
cape
no one
is
has-
nice too.
Half cape? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm down with
capes
that.
in general are cool.
Pretty good.
All right, but you're feeling done, Eddie?
Yeah, I gotta go home.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
We're gonna wrap this bad boy up then. But I feel like this was a solid start to Golden Sun. I keep
Hell
wanting
yeah.
to call it Golden Age. You know what? It's because it's Golden
Age.
Sun. Well, there's Dragon Age, and then this is Golden Age, the Lost, or Golden. God damn.
Golden Sun, the Lost
the
Age.
Lost Age.
Yeah.
So there is age at the end of it, and I'm also truncating that. Too many.
Too
Too
many
names.
Too many names.
Going on.
Too many things. The dawn of the last age of the golden sun.
Distance says, Kay, can I get you a Stetson?
What the hell is that?
I have no idea either.
This is.
Give me an Ezio cape any day? Hell yeah.
If it's something goofy, no.
If it's something goopy?
I don't want none of that goofy stuff.
Hell no. Alright, who are we throwing the raid over to?
Ori's on.
Throw it at K.
I could. Ori's on?
Strawberry's on, but
Oh, he is on. Ooh, Ori's doing some Zelda. Yeah,
Oh,
I like
he
Ori.
is.
I gotta play the new Zelda, but
It's good. I had a good time.
I gotta stream it though, and I don't know when I'll ever do that. Because if I stream outside of the normal schedule and it's not FF14, I'm gonna get yelled at.
That's true. I will yell at you.
See, I know how this works.
Well, it's also because you had to finish that Dragon Age thing before, so you were skipping out on your 14, which is fine, because I was like,
True.
he does really need to get through that, and I'm not even gonna cap him on that. I was like, he gotta get through it.
Yeah, there was a certain point where I was like, I can suffer as much as I can suffer infinitely when it comes to playing games, but I was like, for the audience though, I can only expect you all to suffer so much before it's just too much.
You did it though. You did it.
I fucking did it, and I have proof of it too. So hell yeah!
Crazy. I'm like, this man done did it. You like, whoa.
And I'll never do it again. But I do still think about booting it up and doing all the other side quests.
You're wild for that, because I'd be like burning it in a pile of trash inside my room. Like, no.
This is my neurosis though. Like, you talk about being like OCD with FF14. Like, for me, it's the right type of game. It just makes me want to like do every single stupid BS like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I feel that. That's me in side quests in like every game I play. I'm like, I see you say like more side quests. No, I'm fine. Like,
yeah. Cool. Well, y'all should go through Kay follow if you've never been over by her channel before. She's great.
if you want to see me crying, yeah.
Well, now you're done crying because you're done with Veilguard.
No, well, yeah, okay, fair.
It's always gonna be another game that makes you cry, so we'll see.
It's fair.
We'll see, but I can't remember when I cried that hard. I think the last game when I cried that hard was Xenoblade 3. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 made me sob. So yeah,
that's fair.
It's been a bit for that one.
And you're doing the Mario and Luigi brothership.
Yeah, the brothership. Yeah.
And then, what was coming out soon that you were gonna jump to, or were you gonna stream it?
The new the remake of Dragon Quest 2
Oh,
or 3.
that's right.
Yeah.
And then I also have like, what is this game? Romancing Saga 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So hopefully we'll see how that goes. And then My Sims whenever that comes out. But I'm gonna thrive on My Sims. No one's stopping me. So the remake of My Sims, the Wii game or whatever. I spent so many hours on that game.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be tempted to pick that one up too.
It's
I never
just
played
a
My
mindless,
Sims, but
like feel good game. Like it's like no skill required. Just
hell yeah. XC3 broke her.
It did. No, Xenoblade 3 was a mess. I was like, why would they do this to me?
That's
like,
you know, well, like emotionally broke you, like for a good thing.
Yeah, well, it was good and bad at the same time. I was like, like I kind of cried a little bit before when I sobbed, and then the scene happened, and then I started sobbing. I was like, why would they do this? Like,
I want to cry on stream. I haven't played any games that have put me at that point yet.
I didn't expect it was Xenoblade 3, and then like I don't know, just some certain things hit me a little different. Like the one that in Veilguard hit me, and when you get there, you're like, oh, this had to be the part. Like you probably won't cry, but you'll know it. It'll hit you, and you're like, oh, this is it. Like,
trying to think if there's ever been a game on stream that's almost made me cry, and I think the only thing I can think of would be something like the surprising one. I didn't expect this was Skyward Sword, not because of the like amazing writing, although it did have better writing than I remembered, but it was the nostalgia.
Yeah.
And like just beautiful writing paired with nostalgia. I was like, I love this more than I thought I did.
Yeah, no, that's a good, yeah. And then like, I don't know, have you ever played God of War Ragnarok or whatever?
No, but it is in the demand queue, which means I need to buy it at some point.
Literally, I'm not gonna spoil it, but like the very beginning of the game, I cried. I was like, why would you do this to me? But like, and there was no attachment. But like, if you're a person of this type, like you would cry regardless of whatever. And so I was just like, what the hell? I was like, why would they start this game off like this? Like, I was like, no, sir.
Did they kill a pet?
Maybe.
I mean, that'll do it for a lot of people.
I was just like, why?
Fantastic.
You're a pet person.
All right, we're gonna get this raid started. Go hang out with our dear sweet friend Origination.
Yes, Origi's good.
He's an absolute delight, a true sweetheart, if I could be so bold to say. And he's playing the new Zelda game, so please go have a good time with him.
Thanks for hanging out, Godless Weeb.
Hell yeah, thank you, Godless. What's today, Wednesday?
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So we're back in action on Saturday with more Dragon Age Inquisition.
Woo. Yeah!
Monday, hell yeah. Monday we've got Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. And then Wednesday next week, more Golden Sun. Not Golden Age, Golden Sun.
Golden Sun Lost Age.
When are you playing 14 next?
Do I have enough time to pull up my schedule?
I was like, don't
I
force it.
think I
but,
do.
Like,
I think I
Wait
do.
a second.
I do need to be better about telling people ahead of time. But the truth is definitely not on Sunday because that's my wedding anniversary.
Oh yeah, no.
I think there's a Monday that I randomly took off. I don't remember what Monday. So maybe that day, maybe the 18th. I don't know. Hopefully soon.
No, see, delete this
Oh,
block.
actually,
no, you can't have that. You can't have relaxed time from 9 to 12.
I might.
I forbid 9 to 12 relaxed time. Can't have it. Take it off of there.
Maybe
Play
Tuesday.
Final Fantasy.
All right, raid's about to happen. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.